All right, we are live. They can hear you.
Oh no!
Way to just like blow out the mic. RIP headphone users, I guess.
R.I.P.
Rest in pieces.
Rest. Oh. Oh. Oh.
All right, multiplayer post game. All right, I am available for you to join now.
Awesome.
All right, here goes nothing. All right, so yeah, we want our voices. Hold on, let's who should I play as? The play as the hitman. No, I like the goth.
Yeah. That's a good one.
What is your character called? Karate?
Karate girl.
Practitioner of the ancient martial art of gun fu. Isn't that from something?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's from like what is that movie with Christian Bale called? Equilibrium? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I think it's from Equilibrium. I might need to turn the volume up in the game just a little bit. So let me see if I need to. Yeah, I can turn it up a little bit. It's no, I think that's good.
Everyone was kung fu fighting.
Actually, that is pretty quiet. I don't know, maybe people will show up in the chat. I won't have to worry about it. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I need to pay attention.
Oh yeah, did we start on level 5?
I don't know if it keeps it saved. Probably.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. All right, there's no like real limit to how long we should play this. By the way, we could just play as much as you want. So
We have to get to level 20.
20? You think that's even
Yeah.
possible? Ah. Okay, I
think
really
it's possible. I don't know if we can do it.
Yeah, looking at the chat is really bad for this game, so I'm just gonna focus on the game.
Yeah, especially since they can pop up out of nowhere. So hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, this game is good. That is my catchphrase, by the way.
Yeah.
I like this game. This game is good.
This game is good. Alright, let's go find some more weapons. I like how you can like kick their dismembered heads around for a little bit.
Yeah. I kind of wish their bodies ragdolled, but you can't have everything.
It's kind of funny how their bodies like still move a little bit after they die.
Yeah, the heads move, the mouths of the heads as well.
And their hands, like...
Yeah. It's a really, really well-made game. I'm quite happy with it.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a box up here. Are you alright? What was that?
Ugh.
Oh, there's a Z coin up here. Is there an upgrade that makes it so they can't reach you, like, from as far away?
I think there's one where it makes it harder for them to grab you.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any help?
Yeah, I do.
I need some, thank you. Yeah, they are not... Ah! I was gonna say they're not taking a lot of damage anymore. Or rather, they are taking a lot, but they have more health.
Yeah.
This way, I guess? I don't know where you want to go.
Sorry, this man.
A chaotic game.
It is, yeah.
Any new insights that you've thought of today? Since we're not really saying anything.
No. No, get off my way.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I got this.
Alright, good job. Another box over here. Oh, there's a big, there's a cursed big guy up here. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got him. Oh.
Did my shot kill you?
No, it was one of the exploding guys killed me.
Nope.
Well. What can you do? Now I'm a ghost. Yuli, hello. When mobile?
Oh,
That's a good question, actually. This game would be, like, this version would be good on mobile. I wouldn't be surprised if the developer was putting this on mobile eventually, because this game had a port for mobile a long time ago, and this is like a remake of it, kind of. It is a really good mobile game. It might still be on the App Store, depending on where you're looking. Yeah, it's just called Zombieville USA. This one's the 3D version. There was a 2D one and there was a 3D one, and I think this is like the reboot of it. But yeah, it's really fun. I highly recommend it. It's on Steam right now, but yeah, you could also send the developer a message on the community, Steam community, or not a message, but put it in their forum and ask them if they're planning to do that. I didn't see anything in the development notes, but that's a really good question. All right, what upgrade do you want to get, Micah?
I've been focusing on upgrading my two favorite weapons, which are
is
the
the chainsaw
and this laser gun.
Yeah, the chainsaw's really good. I think I'm gonna upgrade how much ammo the chainsaw has, which is what, automatic, I think?
Yeah, it should be
Automatic and okay, thanks will last. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the developer, what his name is. But yeah, you can find it on Steam, all his information. But yeah, it's a great game. I hope it comes to mobile, because it would be a great thing to just like sit in bed and play. It's really fun. We've been enjoying it a lot.
Yeah.
All right, there.
I think it's melee, isn't it?
No, it's melee if you want to upgrade the damage, but if you want to upgrade how much ammo it carries, it's automatic.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, now it has 350 instead of 240 or something. So yeah, that's really good. All right, I'm ready if you are. But let's see if we can actually change the difficulty to even higher. No, you must defeat 588 additional zombies to unlock.
Okay.
Oh, nice. They put us right next to a Z coin. 22 out of 40.
Yeah, I think the map is just the same every time.
Yeah, it's just
not
really
like
big, I
just
think.
really generated.
Do I want this? I don't know if I do.
Maybe if we just head in one direction, we'll find like a new area.
Maybe. I mean, it might loop, like it might go in like a circle.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it probably does, actually. Either that or there's like a fence or something.
Yeah.
Well, that's really good. I just got another med kit. It's like,
Oh, nice.
yeah, it's like has 6 and it's like leveled up. So,
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah.
so I'll be sure to stay alive, so in case we need heals. Of course, that's not saying much because it's really hard to stay alive in this game. Alright, so you want to just head in a direction?
Yeah, you can go.
Oh, that's quite good.
I have been.
What'd you say?
It's a cryo gun for me.
Oh, nice. Oh, watch out. Yeah, they almost surrounded us there. Well, technically they did surround us, we just survived still. Oh my gosh, this is a death trap up here.
Oh.
What's up?
I didn't read the ability of this gun. I was like, why is the ammo not going down? And then I realized I'm almost dead.
Oh, here, let me heal you.
Consumed my health.
Bro, you got it. Right? Do you need to go find more weapons?
No, I'm pretty good. My
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. What chaos? So chaotic. Like it gets really crazy as you like go further. What are we, level 13 right now?
yeah.
It is a really well designed arcade game. Very simple.
Yeah. The fact that the only slightly annoying thing is that the zombies can pop up right in front of you, but
Yeah, I hope they fix that. By they, I mean the guy who made this game.
it's like a family. Did you see the credits?
What? Is it?
Yeah, they all are like the person who did the game, the person who did the music. They're like all of the same last name.
Oh, I didn't. I thought it was just one guy. Okay, that's cool.
No, yeah. If you look at the credits,
Oh, this weapon does 3 times damage to cursed zombies.
I don't know. Kill that zombie. Then.
Doesn't feel like it's doing 3 times damage. Oh, there we go. He's dead. Ah! Okay.
Yeah.
I almost died though.
I might need to get some new guns. I'm out. I only have the sniper and the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Let's go down this way.
Oh, here's one. Well, let's use this explosive.
Ah!
Oh, there's a cryo gun there. Where'd you go?
Right here.
Alright, I freeze him, you shoot him. Oh, never mind, that guy. Let's try and kill that guy first. Alright, got him. Oh my gosh!
Not go that way.
Ah! This is insane!
Ah! Watch out!
No! Help! I've got help! Oh, I missed
Okay.
you, dang it.
Wow. These snipers are really good. You can kill like a whole line of them.
I know, that's what I was trying to tell you. Oh, cursed guy. Okay, I need whatever weapon this guy drops, because this is my last weapon. Oh, good.
Oh my gosh.
This is insane. I didn't expect this to be this intense.
No!
Oh no, you're dead!
You're on level 17.
Oh my gosh, just leave me alone. Sheesh.
Wow, you killed all of them. Nice, bro. Can I slow them down by running into them?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh,
yeah.
no. Oh no.
There's a box down here.
I know, I'm waiting until I'm out. And I'm trying to kill this guy as well. Okay, there we go. That's not super helpful. Oh, actually, maybe it is. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ah! No! Please be a help kit. I don't know what it was. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare.
There's so many fast zombies.
Oh, they got me. That was a good run, man. We got to what, level 18? Yeah, that was good. All right, let's level up and go again. All right, I need to upgrade. What is that perk that I got? I don't really think I'm gonna go with the chainsaw. I'm gonna get rid of that. Refund that. Slowly regenerate health could be good. Reduces slowing or pushing effects of zombies. I think that one's a keeper. Stamina and speed. Let's do that. Reduces damage taken. These are all pretty good. Okay, I think I'm gonna get... Yeah. I'm gonna level up one of these. I think I'm gonna level up the slugger. That's probably my favorite weapon. Alright, man, I feel confident. Alright, this is awesome. This is a really good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I would stream this as much as you want, for the record. Oh, I could have checked. We could have probably increased the difficulty.
Yeah, I think I killed like 500 zombies myself last time.
Yeah, I think you killed plenty. But yeah, I'm hoping to get, what do you call it, a capture card soon so that I can stream Nintendo Switch games. I think that would be really cool.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
What would you want to stream?
I might replay Breath of the Wild. I mean, I have a huge library on Nintendo Switch. I could just play some Animal Crossing. That could be fun. Something chill. Like,
yeah.
From the beginning, like with a new account, I think. Like, I would make a new profile on Switch and just start a bunch of games over from the beginning. I think that would be a blast.
You could just get Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Well, Hello Kitty Island, I think that game doesn't run very well on Switch. I think it runs better on PC. We'd be better off getting that on PC.
Yeah.
I like how you said that as a joke, but no, actually, we both want to play it.
Good.
Ah! I feel like it would be cool if they made like a feminine and masculine version of each character type. So like a karate guy, karate girl, goth guy, goth girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so. But this is more like the arcade feel. That is like, this is the character.
Yeah, I guess. I just feel like it would be cool to be like a girl hitman, or I guess hitwoman, or like a disco queen instead of the disco guy. Like, yeah, what's her name? Aretha Franklin or whatever. She was disco, wasn't she? No, she was like R&B. I don't know. I don't know anything about music. Music is for people who know things, and I know nothing. That's pretty good. It would also be cool if you could like damage the world around you. Like, there aren't really any bullet holes in anything. Like, if you shoot the car, there's sparks, but it doesn't like make bullet holes.
Yeah, or if you could blow up the cars and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, you can blow up the little like gas cans, but
yeah,
that's like standard for video games though. Have you eaten today yet?
Yeah, I already ate.
I have not, so at some point I might need to. I can always put it on like a break. I can just say, well, I'll be back in a bit, and then... I think there was a box down here if you want to go get it.
Yeah, I was actually just waiting to use up all my ammo for this.
Yeah, same.
Sniper rifle.
Okay, where'd all the zombies go? So does the electricity just stun them momentarily? Is that what it does?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not quite as good as the ice.
No, but it does more damage, I think.
Yeah.
And then the fire does the most damage, but it... Or just damage over time.
Right.
Oops.
Where'd you go?
I'm down here. There's a crate down here if you want it.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get this item. There we go. Alright. Where's the crate?
Over here.
Oh.
Yeah, this machine gun has a shock ability on it. That shocks thing.
Oh, I got an achievement for selling a 6 or plus weapon.
Oh.
Oop, that was bad. Let me do another heal. There we go. Oh, they are all around us, and I am low on all my ammo suddenly. That is a lot of money. Watch out, that guy explodes, watch out.
That's stuff in the box.
That's a good thing. Ouch. Ah. Oh, that did a ton of damage to me. Hold on. Do you have any health?
No, I just used it. Look at all that money. Yeah, there's 2K money on the ground, man. Yeesh.
No!
Did you die?
I sure did. Beverage time. Alright, well, actually, let me go get the money since I can still do that.
I'm dead.
Oh, you died too? Okay, well. Alright. This is fun. Alright, what else do I want to upgrade? I kind of wish that there was like, if you, I wish you got a bonus in like ammunition if you didn't carry as many weapons. Like if you only started with like 2.
That'd be an interesting, yeah, perk line.
Yeah. What was the other idea I had for this game that was really good? Oh yeah, like weapons that required 2 parts and they took up 2 slots. Like the minigun plus like a minigun magazine so that you could have a ton of ammo for it.
Oh yeah, like support.
Yeah, like a
items.
support item that you want to like wait for that item to be more useful later, which would take up inventory slots. Yeah, I hope the developer sees this because those are some really good ideas. What should I get? Okay, I think I want to get health over time, maybe.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Maybe reduce damage taken as well. That would be good.
Yeah. I've been trying to get more stamina because it feels like I'm always like don't have enough stamina to run away.
Yeah, that's a good thought. Okay. We don't have to stream a ton tonight, by the way. Because I was gonna stream tomorrow and on Saturday as well. So that's like what, 3.5 hours at least. So we've already hit 42 minutes, so we're doing pretty good.
Whoa.
Yeah. Are you on Discord on your phone or your computer?
On my computer.
Okay. I was wondering because it was picking up a little bit of echo. It's not terrible. It's only for my headphones. I don't think it's for the chat. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it since the chat can't really hear it. The chat that is... Actually, we've got 2 viewers, so... Welcome to the chat, guys. Happy to have you here. We're just playing some games and having fun. Feel free to ask me silly questions or serious questions. I know one of the people in the chat is probably Micah, who is playing with me right now. Because you have the chat open, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's you. But whoever else might be there, we're happy to have you. Or at least I am. I can't speak for Micah.
I'm happy to have you too. I'm more happy.
Wow.
Then we get a competition.
Yeah. The happiness competition.
Happiness. I can't tell if like fighting in the graveyard is actually better because it blocks the zombies,
I like
or
it.
it's worse because it blocks all your shots.
It doesn't block all of them. The lower ones don't. Well, you can walk over the lower ones, actually. Yeah, I don't know if it's good. Kind of cool.
It's thematic, I guess.
Yeah. It's thematic?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's technically true. Ah! Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here.
This saved your life.
You did save my life, thank you. I need to go get this money. That's another thing, the money is kind of interesting, because it leads you to dangerous places because you want to get it.
Yeah, it does. There's definitely been times trying to like risk my life just to get a little
pick
extra
up
money.
like a bag of money, yeah. It's just like real life.
Yeah.
What level is your med kit?
I have 5 of them.
Okay. Yeah, so
Whoops,
you're on the same level I am. Purple.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, you freeze them.
What?
Start them on fire, then freeze them?
I don't know how I froze them.
Oh, mine freezes them. Oh, that's awesome.
Wait,
My
what?
machine gun will freeze them, and then I can kill them.
Wait, how does it have freeze? Is it like a perk?
Yeah, it's just an additional perk.
It's crazy.
It's actually really good. I don't know if I should use that up right now, then.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Did you ever listen to that Radiohead song I told you about?
Yeah.
What'd you think of it?
I don't know, I'm not that big into Radiohead.
I like you just used their name as a as a, what do you call it? A noun.
Yeah.
At least it sounded like it to me. Did you say I'm not that big of a Radiohead?
No, I said I'm not that big into Radiohead.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just. That was really interesting. It was a weird wordplay. All right, this way.
Have you listened to any more Bob Dylan songs?
Just a few, not a ton. It kind of I don't have Spotify Premium, so I don't really get to pick what plays. Oh, nice, another medkit.
Can you password share with that?
I don't know. Probably not. Usually they crack down on password sharing.
Yeah,
Right, I just got 6 more medkits.
Technically, you can have like a family plan, I think, and then you can have like multiple devices.
Yeah, we're not technically family. Although technically we're family.
I don't think it matters. It just costs more money.
Oh, I see. It's just about a little bit more instead of a lot more.
Yeah, and then you can like. But I think it's like connect 5 devices, which is like.
Well, we're family by covenant, not by blood, so.
Yeah. And blood is thicker than the water of the blood.
The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Yes, I didn't know if I could say womb on stream.
I think you can. Because it's technical in this case. I don't think YouTube is that strict. I don't know.
I know, it's a joke. Is that your favorite, like, misquoted quote?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of one.
I read a whole article about them. There were like 12 that I read about, and I forgot all of them except that one. That was the one that stuck with me because it means the opposite of what it sounds like it means.
Well, it means the opposite of what everyone says it means.
Yeah, they use it to say that
most people use it.
because blood is thicker than water, you stick to your family. That's what they use it for, you know?
Yeah.
But that's the opposite of what it means. It means because the covenant is more important, you can abandon your family. Which is so funny. It's like, it's kind of like, it's so counterintuitive because both are just totally different worldviews. One isn't wrong over the other.
Yeah, it's kind of how I feel like when people use the word, it's like brave. It's a brave new world.
Oh yeah. Like,
it's
are
like
you
that's
sure
a
about
bad
that?
thing.
Yeah. Do you really want to?
Everyone
be
uses it like
that?
it's a good thing, but it's not. It's bad.
Yeah.
Like the ending is messed up.
I haven't actually finished it yet.
You should finish it. It's a good book.
Yeah.
Wow, there's so much money. These guys are like bankers.
Yeah. There's a lot of money. Wow, it's only level 13 and we've already gotten a lot of money.
Yeah.
You're right, those guys were holding a lot more money than usual, I think. Oh, that was bad. You need some help. That worked. Oh my gosh, that was...
You just had full health.
I know. I wasn't paying attention.
Those guys, yeah, you gotta be careful with those guys.
But yeah, whenever I see like the blue guys...
Obviously. Do you know how you tell if they're like gonna explode?
No.
The ones that explode have like stink lines coming off of them, like this one, yeah, he's gonna explode. This one won't explode.
I thought they just all... Well, yeah, the big guys aren't the ones that explode. It's the ones that have the blue skin. The ones in the suits don't explode. The ones with the tank tops do.
They both have blue skin.
Yeah, I meant, but look, they're totally different. See, that one's light blue and that one's like turquoise.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought you meant like there are some blue ones, normal blue ones that don't explode, but no, they all explode.
Yeah, they all explode.
Alright, I need to find another gun.
Yeah, I need a new weapon.
Ah! It would also be fun to stream Project Zomboid. Because we'd be role-playing as characters. Kind of like playing D&D, but zombies. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Oh, watch out! No! Oh my god!
I tried to sprint through it to get that money.
You risked your life for the money?
Yeah, I was being greedy.
Ah. Now I'm gonna do the same. Ah! I wish you had like some like minor attacks so you could still like participate.
Yeah,
I think that was actually that was in a
some
review
ideas.
actually. It was in a product review on Steam. They said I wish that there was a way to like revive your friends easier. Or just at all, really. Oh, this is bad. I very much need an item.
Are you out of weapons?
Yeah. Oh, here's one.
Oh,
Ah!
great.
That was unfair. That was totally unfair.
Yeah, you already had a horde after you.
Yeah, I thought that they weren't gonna like keep spawning.
Nope.
Oh, we got a lot of money. Gosh, I don't even know what to get. Hmm.
We look at a higher level.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go up to 6 now. a little bit difficult to aim the grenades.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, stop.
I wonder if I will use it if they're like not close to you.
Oh, that's really good.
You need it here?
Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention for a second. Sometimes I zone out while playing games, which is not perfect for a game like this where it requires your undivided attention.
You really have to be focused.
Yeah. Yeah, I might only want to stream for like an hour and 30 minutes today.
Yeah.
And then we could just like play something casually and relax, because I need to go eat in like a little bit. I might do that actually really soon. I'm realizing how hungry I am. You know how like sometimes you forget?
Yeah, that's fair. I said like a huge meal, and then I was getting like the food coma coming on.
Oh, you're about to like pass out, fall asleep.
Yeah.
And then I messaged you or called you.
And Spencer, what are you doing
it's
here?
Spencer. What are you doing here? Just letting you know, I'm watching the stream, but I'm also playing my own game. By the way, I told you about my dystopian novel phase. I'd be happy to recommend some of those. Oh, okay, so you've read a lot of them. Okay, cool. I think you told me, is the Maze Runner, does that count as dystopia? I remember you liked those. Yeah, and then, yeah, there are a lot of good dystopias. I don't actually like dystopias, so maybe don't recommend them to me.
There was a while there where they were like making every like dystopian novel into a movie.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It's like the Hunger Games, the...
What is that called? Predictive programming?
I think it's just called Capital Markets.
Yeah, that too. Yep.
It's like one gets popular and they're like, oh, why don't we have like a bunch of these?
Because they make money. Yay!
They make money.
Yeah. Does the Book of the New Sun count as a dystopia, Spencer, or is that just high fantasy? I want to read that. Oh no! You almost got killed.
Alright.
Yeah, you can't focus on the chat either.
I was trying to look at or log back into the chat because my dog pulled out the power cord from my phone.
Oh my goodness. Sort of, but it's more post-apocalyptic, says Spencer. But that's going into a lot of detail. Some of the ones I especially enjoy are more based on societal issues instead of regime. I see. I just saved your life, I think. Oh, watch out! I'm dead. I said watch out and then exploded. It's more of a... Oh, Maze Runner. Okay, he was talking about Maze Runner. And then sort of it's more high science fantasy, if that makes sense. Yes, it does. We need more utopian novels and romantic dramas with happy endings. Everyone dies. Like everyone commits suicide, and everyone
There's
like,
a lot of
unrequited love, and
there's a lot of like grim views of the future.
I know, like there isn't a lot of hope in literature these days. Literature is not, it's not fun. It's all about being miserable. Like, utopian novels never really caught on, I think, because of the Red Scare. Like, anytime someone wrote a book that was happy, like, oh, look at all these great things and ideas that I have, they were like, communism! And they would just, like, ban it, you know? Are we allowed to talk about communism on YouTube?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, there are philosophy channels that talk about it. What am I saying? Spencer says Maze Runner is the post-apocalyptic one. This Book of the New Sun is more science fantasy. Yeah, I got it. In the utopia, there's no conflict. Exactly. Dude, books without conflict are so much fun to read. It's like sitting and hanging out with your friends, and they're just making a bunch of funny jokes, and you're like eating pizza. Like, that's what books should be like, in my opinion. Call me crazy, but I am like a new wave of author. Like, books should be all about just having a blast, having a great time. Conflict is for losers.
I think there's ways to do it where the conflict
Resolves.
yeah, has like a good resolve to it.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm being kind of a
This
hypocrite.
Galactic Pot Healer has conflict.
Yeah, but it's still really chill, you know?
Yeah.
That was like that's a good example of a great book that's like really chill. It doesn't have like it doesn't have a super intense conflict, but it's like it's just all the way, it's fun pretty much all the way throughout. There's a little bit of internal conflict at the end, but
Yeah, I mean, still kind of has a sad ending.
oh yeah, it does. I would change that if I were writing it. I wouldn't have written it like that.
I wouldn't.
What'd you say?
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't change it? You would leave it?
Yeah. My philosophy is the exact opposite. I think there needs to be more conflict and more sad endings.
Because it creates the opposite in reality? Is that your theory?
No.
You just like it?
Yeah. It just creates good books. Wow, I'm doing great without you.
Yeah, you are doing great. Spencer says, one book my mom liked, I ended up disliking simply because it had no real conflict, despite taking place during World War II. Interesting. Sounds like Spencer has a cool mom.
I mean, technically, any mom who would read a World War II book seems pretty cool in my book.
It's just the fact that she also likes books without conflict. That's pretty bold. Yeah, conflict is overrated. We need more peace and love.
That's just because we have too much conflict in the real world.
That's part of it. Well, you are low on health. I would recommend... Oh, you just ran right into that. Yep. But there's a Z coin here. At least for me. I'm not able to get it. Oh my goodness. You have like 1 health.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Let's keep running.
I need to find better weapons.
Like you're regenerating a little bit.
Yeah, I have the regeneration.
What level did you level that up to?
I think 2. Ah.
Yeah, there are a few books that I really like that have very little conflict.
Oh my gosh. Great, this is a dead end. Oh, there was a zombie behind that house.
Spencer says the thing is, it was during World War II, but the book doesn't focus very much on the characters avoiding the Nazis. One character does die in a work camp, but it's off screen, so to speak. It wasn't the worst book ever. It just needed a slightly different focus. Maybe you shouldn't judge a book by its content, Spencer. I just made that up. You can judge a book for whatever you want in these days. Alright, I'm gonna level up my shotgun. No, I don't know if I want to level up the shotgun. I want to level up my ability to get away from things that are grabbing me. Yeah. Now it'll be easier for me to get out of their grip. We need to kill 1,473 more zombies in order to unlock the next difficulty starting point. This is a fun game.
Yeah.
That's my catchphrase, remember? This
is
a
fun
game. Very fun. Very fun game. Yeah, that was actually a pretty good conversation we just had about books.
Yeah.
I approve. Wow, that was a lot of zombies. Oh, ouch. I should have thought of that. I wish more people would read them. Books? I mean, there are lots of things that are like books that are pretty good. Like, you don't have to read books. You can read all sorts of things. You can read, what do you call it? Webcomics. You can read comic books. You can read visual novels. There's a lot of ways to read.
Like, I know they say like a lot of people say they haven't like read a book in the last year, but I also feel like I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit of like a I don't know. I feel like throughout history there were probably a lot of people who didn't. I mean, throughout history, a lot of people didn't even know how to read. So
yeah, reading books is a sort of a modern thing. It was a big trend in like the what is it? The golden era. The Gilded Age.
yeah.
Everyone was all like high and mighty and self-righteous. They're like, oh, all our stories have to be like this. And then they were like banning stuff in movies, like the villain wasn't allowed to win and stuff. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying books shouldn't be allowed to have negative conflict, by the way. I'm just saying, like, we have just so much literature that isn't fun. Like, even like, what is it, Kurt Vonnegut, his stuff is crazy and like there's conflict in it, but it's also just like hilarious all the time. I like stuff like that. I guess if anything I like comedy, but not really comedy, more like just levity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like books with my books are full of a lot of levity, just people hanging out and doing things, going through their daily life. And it's not slice of life in the way that people are like, oh, look at the drama of the subtlety of reality and human relationships. No, not that kind of slice of life at all. It's actually just like, oh, these people are hanging out. That's kind of cool. What are they doing? Spencer says novels didn't really take off until the 19th century. In my opinion, books were not censored as much as you're assuming. Oh, I was talking about movies. Books weren't really censored. I mean, during the I think during the 60s and 70s they were. Like, you had to publish stuff underground if you wanted to get away with some stuff. Like, what's his face? DKD.
I mean, technically, like a lot of the early authors who were women, like self-censored themselves by
Yeah.
their pen names. So
Yeah, not only that, they had no choice because it was like unheard of for like George Eliot and what was a few others. Do you know if the author that wrote The Outsiders, did she abbreviate her name to make it ambiguous as to whether or not she was a woman? Oh, that guy just appeared out of nowhere behind a wall.
not sure.
I'm not sure either. What was her name? S.E. Hinton? Is that her name? Spencer would know. I feel like he would know that. I never actually read it. All I know is that there's a character named Ponyboy in it, which is funny. Pony? Is that his name? Ponyboy? That sounds wrong, but I think it's correct. The bat actually like bounces them backwards, which is nice.
Oh yeah, I see that.
It actually
I
might be one
haven't
of
tried
the...
any of the other melee weapons.
I thought that they were all kind of the same, but this one actually is quite different. S.E. Hinton was her name. I think she did abbreviate her name for the reasons you're suspecting. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ponyboy is in fact the character's actual name. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my goodness. Sometimes like this game goes crazy. Even though it's like really chill, it just suddenly like gets really intense for a few seconds.
Yeah.
It's never like a long time either. Oh, there's a electric gun. I'll use that. Alright, you're safe to kill those guys now because they're ice. But yeah, I have no idea what the multiplayer is like in Xenoblade Chronicles X, but I would definitely be interested in seeing what you think of it because it's got a really cool vibe. And that's saying a lot coming from me because I didn't really like Xenoblade. I mean, I'm okay with Xenoblade, but it's just a totally different. It's just much more. It's just it's just an entirely different.
I only have explosive weapons, by the way, so I can't really.
What do you mean by explosive weapons?
I have this crossbow and I have grenades.
This is crazy. What a game. Alright, we should probably go find more weapons. But I want the money, so. Alright, there we go. This way perhaps? Oh, here's one. Why do you think people enjoy conflict in stories? Like, it's a given that people do. I'm not saying it's bad that they do. Just like,
I mean, why do people enjoy conflict in real life?
I can't think of anyone who does.
Really? You don't know anyone who likes drama?
I've met crazy people who do. I haven't met regular people.
I mean, everyone likes drama that they're not a part of.
Oh yeah, like from a distance. I thought you meant like in their own life. Yeah.
No.
Okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I guess so. It creates action.
It's like an adrenaline rush. It's like a...
Yeah, it's just, I guess it's like going on a roller coaster. That makes sense. Yeah. That's a good enough explanation.
Alright, I need more weapons.
Well, this guy's gonna drop one if I kill him. Oh, he dropped a health pack. That's good. Oh my goodness.
No, scouting.
A great example actually of what I'm describing that I like about like a story. You know the episodes of Rick and Morty where it's just the commercials?
Yeah.
Nothing happens, there's like no stakes whatsoever, it's just funny things happening in a sequence. I think that might be my favorite kind of media. Where it's just interesting things happening and you're like, haha, look at that. Or, ooh, that's interesting. Or, ooh, look at the pretty colors. I think that's one of the reasons I like music videos as well. There isn't a lot of conflict in music videos. There's sometimes like a twist, but it's just stuff happening and you're partaking in it. It's like, imagine if we had the same desire for conflict when we were eating meals. Like, oh, I hope this steak fights back. It's like, no, we want it to sit there and be delicious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, not really, actually. That I don't think you compare eating to...
What do you mean? Man does not live on bread alone, but by the very word of God.
Okay, good job.
Ah! Okay, do we have another case anywhere? Ah! That zombie came out of nowhere. Either that or I walked right into him because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I agree with that, you're right. I would read Spencer's comments, but I have to focus on shooting zombies. Wow, we are doing so good. Dude, we're getting good at the— ooh, we're almost to level— oh, you need some help. Yeah, kill all them. Kill the whole group. Then we need to go get the money. Yeah, look at all that money. Oh, I ran through without you, sorry. It's kind of okay to divide them like that because then it gives the other person some slack. As long as you're careful about it.
Yeah.
My god, that guy is fast. Oh my goodness. We're almost to level 20. No, the health. Or not the health, the money. There was a big bunch of money, but we weren't able to get it. Ah! No! No!
Oh my gosh, I almost made it.
I like threw down the health kit right as I was getting killed.
Wow, look at all this money though.
Well, we technically reached infection level. I still get the money too because I'm a ghost. That is a ton of money. Wow, go us. Alright, now I can read Spencer's comments. The conflict is essential to a story. With no conflict, there's no story at all. I disagree, but that's fine. We're allowed to disagree. The music video for Take On Me had conflict. Even some songs have conflict. Around the World by Daft Punk doesn't have conflict. See, we need more books that are like EDM. Just fun, like beat thumping action adventure goodness.
Wow, we're at 21. Ah, sprint away!
How do you know 21? Just shows the red to me. Oh, does it have like another? Does it have another color?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Yiko. That's just someone saying around the world dozens of times. A robot saying around the world dozens of times.
Oh my gosh. I don't have any stamina in my
There's a weapon right there. Alright, you got it.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, no! Run! Oh, it's a dead end! No! Oh my gosh.
Around the world, around the world.
Careful, we might get a DMCA strike. Just from you singing it. I'm just kidding. That probably won't happen. Oh, so close to upgrading that one more time. Let's do reduced damage. Let me see. I may unlock more characters. I have 6 coins. 1.
I unlocked all of the characters.
Oh, so did I. Who should I play as? Play as the cheerleader, I guess.
If I have to.
What'd you say?
I said if I have to. I guess I'll play as a cheerleader.
I like the way her little pigtails like wiggle and wobble.
It's a pony.
What?
Ponytail. Oh,
not yours. My pigtails. The cheerleader. I feel like as a karate girl, you wouldn't want your hair in a ponytail because it'd be really easy to like grab and like throw you. Like I feel like you'd want it like in a bun, you know?
Yeah, or just shave it all off and be bald.
Yeah, I mean that's what a lot of monks did. But how's it going, Eco? How are you today?
Are you driving?
He's probably driving. That's what he usually does.
Should we put it up?
Those are ponytails? No, these aren't ponytails. These are pigtails. Pigtails are when it's like. Oh, you're saying it's 2 ponytails? That doesn't make any sense. Have you ever seen a pony with 2 tails? They're called pigtails because they're usually like curled, I think. But pigtails, there's 2 of them. So that's just why they're called that. I don't know what to tell you. You're talking to someone who writes about like women's fashion and hairstyle constantly because I have so many female characters in my novels. It's not something that's hard to explain. Pigtails are when they're braided. Braided means intertwined. Yes. Why are you telling us that? Whatever. I think we're allowed to be we're allowed to use words in unique ways. Like, I was referring to the pigtail aspect of it being the fact that there's two of them, not the shape. But I get what you're saying.
Pigtails was two.
I know, that's one of the meanings of it, yeah.
I didn't know it was. Is it that really? It's braided.
I don't think so. I feel like that's just
If you
called a
have
braid.
one, yeah, I thought those were just braids.
Like Pippi Longstockings, the character, she's got two pigtails that are braided. If I'm not mistaken.
Braided.
Also, what was the deal with that character? Why was she a thing? Was she like what? I don't even remember what. Was she a movie character? Like, I have
Pippi
a vague.
Longstocking?
Yeah, I have like vague memories of that character, but I don't know
That's
anything.
there was a movie, yeah, but I think it was a TV show first.
Okay. What was her deal? Like, what was her quirk?
She's a ginger.
Wait, that was it?
No, it was like she was like a Tom Sawyer of a modern day Tom Sawyer.
Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. What was that other character that was really popular?
She was a fictional character.
I believe she was a
Yeah.
real person, Spencer.
How dare you unperson her?
Was Anne of Green Gables a real person, or was she also a fictional character? Apparently she has super strength? What? Is that real? That sounds fake. It sounds like you're making that up.
No, I think she did have like some, but it wasn't like superpowers. She just like could do things.
Oh, she had like cartoon magic?
Yeah, I think she just had like cartoon magic.
So Eco said hey and then never said anything else.
It's because he's driving. I'm
That
sure
makes sense. Chainsaw Brothers! I guess we're technically, our characters are sisters. Game is also fictional, no powers. Do you remember Matilda by Roald Dahl? Yes. What's with all these quirky, like, female characters in like, fiction, like, from, like, 20, 30 years ago? I was very convinced for a while that Matilda was the first Jedi. What? What are you talking about? Did you not understand that fiction did not cross over with itself? Those are two different franchises. Dare I call Roald Dahl's work a franchise, that madman. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I, like, was taking damage? What just happened there? This game is crazy.
It is.
It's good, though. Like, I knew it was separate universes, he says. I just thought that maybe Roald Dahl sowed the seeds for George Lucas. I was a kid, of course. No, George Lucas didn't base his stuff on anything in history. He just made it all up from his brain. That was a joke, by the way. I am joking. He had a lot of inspirations. I just thought it was really cool that Roald Dahl had come up with the Force before George Lucas. Did he? No, he didn't. The Force does not... The Force is, like, ancient. The Force is, like, not even, like, remotely modern. Not a contemporary idea in the slightest. If anything, George Lucas brought it back from the dead. And I blame George Lucas for that, not Roald Dahl. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I need to heal or something. Oh. Leave me alone. But the pistol sucks.
Yeah, I forget.
Well, that's because I haven't upgraded it, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing I've upgraded is precision weapons, which is the shotgun and the sniper rifle. Yeah, to me that kind of, maybe this is a false equivalence, but it's like saying that, like, Stan Lee, like, the Marvel guy, like, he was the one who invented telepathy. Like, no. A lot of his characters just had it. Like, it's, or, like, what do you call it? Cerebro or whatever. Yeah. Like, or telekinesis or magnesis or whatever. No, he didn't invent those. He just, if anything, he's the biggest, like, person you can accuse of, well, he's dead, but you know what I mean, of, like, just totally appropriating everything. He had no respect for other people's ideas, and I mean that in the most positive way possible. He was like, oh, that's cool, I'm just gonna steal that. Yep, that's... go for it. Make your empire. He's like the Genghis Khan of, like, the entertainment world. Mm-hmm. That is the craziest metaphor I've said all week. Ah! Oh, I have one of those too. Yeah, let's stay in this area so we can collect all the money first and then walk away. Wow, we are getting so much money. I kind of wish that the zombies had, like, bullet holes in them as well. Like, if they got, like, more stained with blood the more you shot them, that would be cool. Did you ever end up getting World War Z Aftermath for the PC?
No.
Oh, I just got exploded. I was doing so well, too. Alright, what do you say we play for about 20 more minutes and then call it a day? Just 2 hours today?
No.
The music just stops playing whenever, like, I'm following you around as a ghost. It's like picking up some of the audio from your computer for weird reasons. It's like, I can hear it.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, not as much. I think it's just Discord's being freaky. Like, Discord has, like, noise canceling software. Based on the book, I mean, not based on the viewpoint sense. Yeah, sorry, I haven't read it in long enough. It's been so long that I don't know anything about it. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of I'm bitter towards all of literature and entertainment as a whole right now, so it doesn't really matter. It is
Why?
kind of mostly because of the AI stuff, but like I feel like it was all a waste, which is a really bleak way of thinking about it, but we had you're totally dead. Like we had a perfect thing going for a while, for like what seemed like 50 years, and then we just threw it all in the toilet.
Yeah.
Not to be depressing, but
Wait.
too late. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Don't worry, they won't replace us. You cannot promise that, Spencer. There's no way you can promise that. And honestly, even if they do, there will definitely still be a market for authentic human works. You also can't promise that either, my friend. I understand your hope, and I understand your faith, but I have faith in the same idea as well, but I think that stranger things have happened. Even if an AI could copy what I write, it would not have the soul behind it. You can tell that to the people buying it.
Yeah.
I'm still writing. Don't get me wrong. Writing is important. We need to uphold the human spirit, but I think there's a few things that robots can't do that people can do. And remarkably, I'm not going to go into detail, remarkably, those are a lot of the things that we're not really permitted to write about. That is, unless we make soft body robotics, then that would be problematic. Like androids or like Data from Star Trek. If we do that, then they're basically indistinguishable from humans. So it doesn't really matter at that point. They're just the same. Oh my goodness. So many drivey boys. I think Eco's driving, and I think Joey is also driving. These madmen. I mean, I appreciate the dedication, but I don't appreciate putting yourself in danger. I mean, to be fair, I will say that if some of the streamers on Twitch that I watch are streaming, I will put them in my headphones and put my phone like in the back seat and just listen. Mm-hmm. Or I'll like listen with what do you call it? The Bluetooth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean they're staring at the screen while driving.
Joey started a trend? Were you the first to do it, Joey? Or was it Eco? Or are you referring to a different trend? Did you start another trend? Did you start the I was trying to think of a funny fake trend, but I couldn't. What does he mean? Nah, I comment.
I think that's also proving he's texting while driving.
Oh yeah, he's the first one to do the dangerous. You started it? Oh, he started it. I want to go back and watch the VODs and see if that's actually true. Who was the first person to drive while watching? Because I don't think you were there for every single VOD, Joey, and I feel like there have been people who've done it in the past. But maybe I'm wrong. Also, quick question for people in the chat. Can you guys hear the music of the game? I just want to make sure it's not like too quiet, because the music's really cool in this game. It's like smooth jazz. Or it's actually more like jazz fusion, I guess, technically. Well, we've come full circle. One of the things that I said at the beginning of this stream is that I don't understand music.
And that's later once more.
What'd you say, Micah? It was a little, there was like an explosion happening, so you were really muted for me. McCann, it's pretty quiet, especially for the genre. Oh, do you want me to turn it up? I could turn it up. Oh, never. Protect me. Oh, never mind.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I see that. It was already at 100, so I can't put it up. Yeah, see, I think people were driving and watching during the Elden Ring streams. I feel like that was like an Elden Ring thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but... yeah, I'd like for you guys to be able to hear the music of this game. I wonder if there's a way to like audio balance it after the fact. I think it would. I would be able to. I just need to edit it. It would just take a while. Alright, so in like 16 minutes, I'm going to either take a break and eat, or we're going to stop the stream. But while I have you guys here, although Eco seems to have either passed away or evaporated, I think I'd like to ask you guys what plans you guys have for future viewing of this channel. Because we've already talked about some games I want to play. I didn't really get any clear answers as to whether or not you guys really want to watch me play the Yakuza games. But I really want to. And if you guys are cool with this just sort of like, you know, mixed bag, whatever I end up playing, you watch, I'm also cool with that. I really enjoy it. And the views are still consistent, so I'm fine with it. But if you have another like long-form stream that you guys are interested in, or like more cooperative stuff, that's also on the table. He says, I plan to drive. Okay, Ryan Gosling. Yakuza. Oh, Joey says Yakuza. Alright, that's a vote for Yakuza. I was thinking after I eat tonight I would play some Yakuza, if I'm not too tired. Yes, but yes, Spencer, but this is an instance of me actually asking because I don't really know what to play. I really enjoyed Star of Providence and would play that more. I'll also be getting a capture card very soon, so that means I'll theoretically be able to play Nintendo Switch. Not theoretically. I will literally be able to play Nintendo Switch games on stream. I plan to create a new Nintendo Switch profile with which I can start any game that I own on Nintendo Switch from the beginning on. So we could do a Breath of the Wild stream. That would be fun because I've already played it, and also because it's a really fun game. Darkwood or Soma would be great. Alright, we got a horror fan. I knew that, but... So I don't have Darkwood on PC, but I would be able to play that on Switch because I own it on Switch. So when I get my capture card in a few weeks, that would be good. Yeah, Yakuza would be a really good hidden guest one, but I want to play UFO 50 with hidden guest. And I also want to play the rest of the Tomb Raider games, if that's okay, because we really enjoyed it. Since we're done with the first one. What about you, Micah? Do you have any input? I know you don't really watch the streams, but we could play cooperative games like story games.
I don't know.
Are there any games that you would actually want to tune in every week to watch? Because usually the games I pick are games you'll want to play in the future, so you don't watch them.
Yeah.
Like, what's a game that you wouldn't want to play but you would like to watch me play? If nothing, that's fine too. Joey says it's not okay. Alright, I'm completely out of bullets.
Well, let's look for something.
Here's one. This is gonna run out very quickly. I'm going this way.
Ah!
No! Run! Ah! He wouldn't like to watch you ever. That's the suspicion I get, yeah. That's okay though. Alright, I need to upgrade probably the shotgun. No, I need more stats. Let's get the sprinter and oh, I almost have enough. Dang it. Yeah, that's 20% per rank. That's actually pretty good. Look at that. I think I prefer the goth. The goth is I like the studded bracelets. Does she have a choker as well as a... She does not have a choker, just studded bracelets. Have you ever seen like this kind of dress on like a real person in real life? Like the one with
no, I don't think so.
They were common when I was in high school up here in the Midwest. I don't know why they went out of style. Maybe they all died. Or maybe they're
I think that just happens
vampires.
with fashion. Things go in and out of style.
Fashion changes so quickly.
Yeah. Alright, are we gonna do one more, or do you have to go eat?
Oh no, we got 9 more minutes.
We got...
Same with like the dark like dyed hair with like the frosted tips. That's not really very common anymore either.
No, it's not.
It makes sense though. This game was originally made in that era, like early mobile game era, like the first iPhones.
There was a while there where like Cruella de Vil hair was like popular, where it's like half black and half white, or
Yeah, that
two
was.
colors.
That's a good point.
Which, if you'd asked me growing up, I never would have thought Cruella de Vil hair would get popular.
Yes, the 2000s were really good. They were really good. I don't know what to tell you. It looks like there's a question for you, Micah. I don't know if you want to address it or if you want to ignore it completely.
No, I don't.
You don't want to answer the question?
No, I don't. I don't have one.
You do not have a GF?
No. Not yet.
That's a hopeful way of putting it.
Yeah. I guess.
I mean, it's the same answer for have I published my novel yet? No, not yet.
No, but yeah, no, but I plan on it.
Or you hope to, yeah. You can't control entire publishing companies and or markets.
Or women.
Yeah?
Figured, what? What the hell?
What?
Figured.
I actually couldn't hear what you said.
Joey said figured.
Oh, oh, I didn't even see that. Man, what a hater.
He is. He's like pretending to take interest in my life and then like, oh, I figured your life sucked.
That's so mean. I don't know if that's more honest. That's like cynical. No, and I may die soon is more honest. Wow. They did a really good job with like the sound effects of the weapons in this game. Oh, I never turned up the
engineers.
I never turned up the game volume. Alright, let me do that real quick. Protect me. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know if that fixed it. Let me know if it's a little bit like better now. This is one of those games that mutes the audio whenever you leave the game. I like the ones that leave it playing, but it just depends on the game. Well, I wasn't pretending, but I am an opportunistic hater. Wow. That's so cold-blooded.
Yeah. Kind of comes with the times, though, I guess.
Yeah. Joey. Hello,
Not
Eco.
even-
Joey, he is addressing Joey in the chat. Eco is here. Let me know if the audio is better, guys. Eco, I love you. No love for the person streaming, but love for the the random person in the chat. That was a certified Joey comment. I've always been this way, though. I don't know, man. People change over time. I think you've changed quite a bit since I first met you. If we went back in time and like pulled you out of that time and then brought you here and put you next to yourself, I'm pretty sure that we would be able to see a few differences, or witness a few differences. Remember when I spoiled Stranger Things for you on purpose, Micah? Did that happen, Joey? You remember that, Micah?
Wait, what?
Joey says, remember when I spoiled Stranger Things for you?
No, I don't actually remember that.
Oh, I know he's not a random person to you. I just mean to anyone else who might be watching, he is. I mean, yeah, it's just, I guess it immediately signified that you guys are good friends. In my opinion, Joey hasn't changed much. Well, there you go. Yeah, old me would be skinnier and less depressed. What? Okay. I won't stand for this. Why are you buffing him up like this, Eco? Do you want to get banned from my channel? That's insane. Oh my gosh. After all the ways that I've shown him in real life that I've matured, he still tears me down. That is insane. It's either really, really bad taste sarcasm, or it's like genuine hating. That is insane. My god, I should mute him. If I had moderators, I would have them send 4,000 puppies to your doorstep. That's crazy. I have done so much to deserve your pride, and you don't give it to me. My god. Insane.
Eco.
The mods would be on Eco's side. Alrighty then.
Weapon over here.
Yeah, if you guys keep it up, pretty soon it's gonna be no more streams ever, yay. It's so discouraging. Like, I get it. Like, I've seen other streamers get depressed because of their comments before. I didn't think that it would happen so frequently in such a small group. If you're aware, you can change right now. What are you talking about? How about you could be slightly more accurate? That would be cool. Oh, I'm dead. If you're aware, you can change right now. What do you mean? Like, what do you want me to change?
Oh, you are dead.
I am dead. I am extremely dead. I'm going to change the volume just a little more. They also never replied if the audio was good. I hope it is.
Gosh, they keep coming out of the ground right in front of me.
Yeah, I don't like when they do that in this game.
I literally only have this crossbow.
Spencer says, I'll try to stay positive to balance out the negativity. Spencer says, you're kind to everyone. There's one great thing about you. Thank you, Spencer. I suppose. I mean, you could also side with the fact that I have matured a lot in the past few years, like a ton. But whatever. Does not matter, I guess. Nope, he's dead. How much money did we get that time? Not as much. Are you still there?
Yeah.
What does that mean? What does that word mean? Complain persistently and in a peevish or irritating way. What are you talking about? David is what you call an unreliable narrator? What the? Alright guys, do you want me to just stop streaming? I will. Seriously. Hey Random, thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. The guys in the chat are giving me a hard time right now, so I apologize if I seem like I'm in a bad mood. David writes but knows less words than I don't keep up with my vocabulary. I focus on writing what I know. Joey, please stop. You're ticking him off. Yeah, sorry. I gotta turn the face cam off, guys. Alright. Let's keep playing, Micah.
Alright.
Yeah, you're allowed to swear here, by the way, so don't get me started. I'm gonna start like blurting out some words you've never heard me say before if you keep it up. How's that for maturing? Anyways, I'm so happy you made it, Random. This is just a fun, it's like a fun twin stick shooter zombie game. It was originally released on iOS a long time ago, and then they remastered it sort of just recently. It's just a blast. It's a really fun, like, kind of like grindy co-op shooter game. It's a lot of fun. It's also pretty affordable on Steam too. I'd recommend it. It's awesome. I mean, I'm playing it, so that's a recommendation in itself. Hold on, I gotta greet someone. No problem. Joey says, actual question. Do you not think knowing more things would increase the ability to write known things? Yeah, of course. I mean, as in, of course, yeah, knowing more things increases your ability to write more things, yes. But, like, my vocabulary is pretty low. I focus more on, like, personal experience with, certain, like, jargon. So, like, for example, if I'm reading a lot about, like, decryption or, like, internet stuff, I'm gonna learn a lot of words that are related to that field. And then I'll put them in my vocabulary temporarily. Sometimes I'll forget them, but yeah, there's a lot of words that I'll learn just by research. Joey says, imagining David flipping off the stream a lot now. Did you see that?
No, it's kind of hard to read the chat with so many zombies.
I know, but I'll read it. I read it for you. Like, Joey's
That's
imagining me just like with the webcam on, just flipping off the.
Just like...
That's hilarious.
That would honestly be pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna see it if I did it, so. Oh my goodness. Another game that could be fun to stream is Killing Floor.
Yeah, we can play that.
Yeah, Killing Floor is pretty fun.
Did I tell you that Andy has Killing Floor?
Yeah, you said that he plays it a lot.
He lost all of his data though.
Oh, I see. Joey says, I'm the only one who likes the streams, so I like David better than all of you. I mean, that is something, Joey. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, not to be facetious, but Random says I'll be watching something else, but oh, no problem, Random. You have no obligations to stick around if you have other things you need to do. But I do always appreciate it when you show up. It's really cool to have you here. Ah! Oh, thank you, Random. Ah! Sorry. Alright, I think I'm smiling again now, so I can turn the webcam on. Give me just a sec. Oh, that's interesting. Like, sometimes it doesn't let me, hold on. Okay, forget that. Like, sometimes it doesn't let me bring my mouse over to my other monitor with this game.
Weird.
Yeah, it's really weird. I was gonna do it real quick, but so much for that. Eco says, here's some constructive criticism. David should talk more during stream. Was he not here 20 minutes ago when I was talking non-stop? What is... I can't talk forever. If I do, I'll lose my voice. I mean, I could talk as much as, like, I don't know. Here's some constructive criticism for you, Eco. Stop dropping your phone in bowls of water. I don't know, man. I'm doing my best. Sheesh. But this isn't like a Markiplier video where it's, like, edited. Where, well, actually, no, Markiplier doesn't edit his videos. He just talks a lot. I could try. I mean, what do you want me to say? Oogly boogly? I can't just say oogly boogly all the time. That would be annoying. Oh my gosh, that was extremely unfair. Did you see that? They like appeared all around me in a circle. Okay, I want to get all this money. Oh, it all disappeared. Fantastic. Oh, this is a death trap. Oh my goodness. Let me through! No! I bet if I were playing a scary game, I would be talking even less too, because I'd be nervous. So I'd just be like hiding and silent, kind of like when I play Repo. There's got to be a kind of game that has constant verbal stimulus. I'm trying to think of what it would be. Maybe like an arcade game.
I mean, this is pretty close to our arcade game.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons we had such great conversations earlier. Same with like Power Wash Simulator. That one was really easy to talk while playing. Oh, okay. I need this box. Ah! Good. I'm not even on like level 15 yet.
I know, we were dying earlier.
It's so interesting that this weapon has like a cryo thing on your back, but the minigun doesn't have like a what is it called? A magazine belt thing or magazine holder. What is it called? Belt holder? I don't know what it's called.
Magazine. Oh, you can't pick up those Z-Clines while you're dead.
No, you can't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No!
No!
Kills with this weapon will drop 100% more money? Oh, you gotta kill as many of these guys as possible with this weapon then. I got like 3. Oh my gosh, stop spawning them behind me. That's so unfair. Oh, no, not gonna happen. Actually, this might work. What? What?
There was one that explodes.
I completely forgot.
you killed him and he blew up and killed you.
I completely forgot that those are the guys that explode.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Alright, so apparently you have to press the escape button to... Alright, webcam back online. Okay, bye. Why is he saying okay, bye? Are you leaving, Eco? I mean, we've been going for 2 hours and 15 minutes. You want to go for 15 more minutes, just for the heck of it?
Sure.
It is a fun game. Why is your character holding an invisible weapon?
I don't know, that's weird.
We can probably do the next level, I think. Yep. Ooh, you must defeat 1984 additional zombies to unlock. That's very coincidental.
1984.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Considering we were talking about dystopias.
Yeah.
Your character's like sort of lagging. Oh, there we go. Itself.
Have you read 1984?
I have. I've read it twice.
Yeah.
It's a good book. Minus all the sin and evil. Even the main character, he's plagued with... I'm just kidding. He's, it was scandalous, though, in high school, being like a sort of a sheltered, like, almost homeschool type personality, where, like, you don't know anything about, like, the greater world around you. And then you read that, and you're like, what? Are you serious?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
I haven't read it.
You haven't read it?
No.
I think you'd really like it.
Yeah, probably. I just didn't know if I wanted to read it after I read Animal Farm. I was like,
Oh, it's way better than Animal Farm. Animal Farm is kind of dumb in my opinion.
I mean, I liked Animal Farm, but
When have my opinions ever been good though, right?
am I right, chat?
Yeah, am I right, Chad, or am I right? I like how Eco showed up, didn't say anything about me whatsoever, just said hi to Joey, told Joey how great he is, and then left. That is insane. That is insane. I mean,
to be fair, he only said that Joey has matured the most out of the three of you.
that's not. How do you gauge that? That's like comparing. That's comparing two things that are. It's not even relevant to say that.
Comparing apples and a son of a bitch.
Yes, exactly. See, the only reason that was like inappropriate is because of the fact that it was an intentional slander against me. It was like intentionally brought up just to make me mad. That's crazy. Like
I mean, I feel like Spencer could get just as easily as mad,
I know they were not nice to Spencer either.
but he didn't.
I know.
At least in the chat.
With Eco? Eco and I are friends. We talk daily. That's what's so insane. He knows I've been writing 4,000 words a week, doing insane things that I've never done before, especially with regards to like discipline. And like, I just, it's an astonishing thing to not mention that I've also matured in the face of what he just said. It's astounding. I honestly can't believe it. If anything, he has actually gone negative in terms of maturity, because he used to watch the streams like a normal human being on a couch. Now he watches them while driving. It's insane. It's just, I don't even, he must be sarcastic. He must be being sarcastic. I said, yeah, I know you did. Yeah, keep it up. Keep doing that. Don't, you can't like do one and then the other. That's just gonna make me bipolar. That's insane. It's like, I don't even know, man. I feel like people who have been here for the longest time, like for example, Spencer, he watches every stream almost like the whole thing, just like from beginning to end. I feel like he has a lot of insight about like how difficult it is to manage the confusing mixed messages. It's like, what in the world? Like he said, like he could tell I was getting ticked off, and he was completely right. Like, it was insane to say that. Like maybe disrespectful is the wrong word, but it felt very disrespectful.
Spencer is in love with you, though?
I don't even know what he's referring to. For some reason, this round that we're playing right now feels very different. Maybe because of the weapons we're using, but it just doesn't feel the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to say this, but That's not the kind of thing you put in the chat. Oh my god, you almost got it eaten. That's not the kind of thing you.
The chat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna crack down on it because I don't really care, but that's not the kind of thing you put in a normal YouTube stream chat, guys. Yeah, this autism spectrum guy, yeah, whatever. I don't even know what to say. Just imagine you were hosting your own podcast or YouTube channel, and you had people commenting this in the bottom, or you had me commenting this in the bottom. It just wouldn't be happening. I wouldn't be doing it. Like, there's no reason to. Like, imagine you're hosting a kids show, and then the guest on said kids show sits on the couch. He like, I could just go like insane. Like, he would just do something insane, like pee on the floor or something, and then say the F word 4 times. It's like, that's insane. Like, you just, there's no reason to be like that. This is supposed to be like fun. Maybe you should. I'll say it. Maybe you should. This is. I don't care that you don't care, because this is my channel and I'd like it to grow. So we've got to work together on this. Like, this is about like fun, like including fun into my life. And if we're not doing that, then what are we doing? It's like, seriously, just keep it chill, guys. I'm gonna get. I don't have enough for that. I was gonna say I was gonna get body armor, but I don't know. Do I have enough to upgrade this? No, I don't. I'll upgrade that then. How many zombies have we killed? 8,268. How many does it say your stats over here or my stats?
I think it says each of ours. What is yours?
Mine is 8,268.
Mine is 8,736.
I'm not here to just add fun to your life. I'd like it to be fun and not so serious. Sorry about that. That's interesting. Yeah, it is picking up the audio occasionally with you. I wonder why that is. Like, I have the filter on, I think. Yeah, I have the noise gate on. Interesting. Not sure why. Maybe do you have the volume pretty loud on your game?
Oh, is it picking it up a lot?
Yeah, I guess I do have really thin skin. I apologize for that. It's just how it is. It's just, if you see someone starting to feel bullied or break down, like, I mean, it's not like you have to apologize, really. There's nothing to apologize for. It's just like, I'm just gonna say, it's just like, damn, like, why are you guys being mean? Like, that's just how it feels sometimes. I don't even understand it. It's like, I did nothing. I did nothing to deserve it. And if anything, I did something to deserve the opposite, especially from Eco today. I mean, it was kind of implied. It wasn't like direct, but he could have stood his ground. Like, what did he say? Yeah, he said, yeah, that's what he said. He actually, no, it wasn't even implied. It was direct. He said, out of all the people here, I've matured the least. What was the point of saying that, Eco? I know you're not here, but that is unhinged, even as a
Oh,
joke.
but he said Joey. I think he just said Joey has matured the most.
I thought it was implying that I had matured the least.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just implying that Joey's matured the most.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'm confusing it with something he said recently. Because he constantly accuses me of having not grown. And I'm kind of weirded out by that. Because it's like, what? What are you even saying? Like I think it, yeah, I think it was. Congratulations, I guess. You win the jackpot. You won the eco lottery, I guess. Sometimes like my mouse, it feels like my mouse is like moving on its own. Like the computer mouse. Like I'm not touching it, but it feels like it's like affecting the controls. Maybe there's like a glitch or something. I don't know what's going on.
Are you using mouse and not
No, I'm using controller. I was just using the mouse to navigate to the menu. Yeah, that's a good point, Joey. That is a really good point. We all have different standards by which we compare people. Which is, it's not exactly what he said, but yeah, he said everyone relates growth to themselves or their ideal. You can't really change that, I suppose. Yeah, so like, yeah, if I don't grow in the way that he wants me to, he won't consider it maturing. That's right. That's kind of a shame. Because as a writer, an employed person, as a son, as a best friend to the person I'm playing this game with, I think I have matured more than I have in the first 20 years of my life, in the past 4 years. So I think by those standards, I think I'm being cut short. But I guess it is what it is. He was... Oh, hey, Random, you're back. The webcam's back on, so hello. You can see me. Hello. Man, things are chill. I mean, not really. I'm kind of a little sad still, but it's okay. Life goes on. I'm like, what, 34, so there's no reason to be butthurt about people bullying you. Even though it just feels like bullying, it's not actual bullying. Yeah, that's a good... Thank you, Joey. Thank you for clarifying. Again, thank you for clarifying. You should do that more often. Are you asking the chat or are you asking me? I'm back if the chat is better. You can be back, Eco. Sure. I think the chat was always fine. Maybe I was the one who wasn't doing well. The chat's fine. Anyone? Anyone. I've said before that I loved Legend of Zelda. All of them. I haven't played all of them, but the ones I have played I love. Let's switch to that. I know she's not here right now, but there's someone in the chat who usually shows up for some of my more casual streams. Her name is Allie. She's a huge fan of Zelda. Have you played? Yes, I have. Everyone thought the chat was bad and that it was everyone else's fault. I mean, yeah. I actually haven't played Majora's Mask. That's one of the classic ones I haven't played. I played Ocarina of Time, I played Twilight Princess, I played The Wind Waker, and I also played Skyward Sword a little bit. I never played Majora's Mask. I would like to. It was all of our faults. Sob. See, that's levity. I like that. Yeah, adding levity to the mix. Chill. Yeah. Well, yes, I have a 3DS. I love my 3DS. It is not my first 3DS. It is actually my third because my first one I replaced when I got the new 3DS, and then that one was stolen, and I had to get a whole new system with all new saves and everything, and that was a big deal. But yeah, I have a 3DS. It's in my bedside table. I play it occasionally when I am feeling really down because it brings me joy.
Ah!
Oh no! Here, I'll heal you. Oh, you got it? Yeah. That was close. You almost died.
Yeah, that was way close.
Ah! What do you mean Majora's Mask Mario 64? Like, what are you saying? Do you know what he's talking about?
No idea.
I mean, you could get Nintendo Switch Online if you've got a Nintendo Switch and play it that way. They might also eventually do like a remaster or a remake. I know they did one for the 3DS, but I never got it. Oh, separate? As in like Mario and Majora? Yeah, they're different. What? What? Yeah, there was a 3DS version of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Unfortunately, it had a few problems that made it a little bit different. Like, unfortunately, they made some of like the cool movement things you could do as the Zora or the Deku like very different. Did you just die? He's dead.
You blew up a zombie right next to me and it killed me.
I actually wasn't paying attention, but it was my fault.
My fault for running into the zombie.
I mean, I always take responsibility for things that I don't do, so I will take responsibility for one more. This recovers health on hit? Okay. Yeah, the stamina does not last long.
It doesn't.
feel like those should kill every zombie in one hit. Oh. You can think of me as whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I like having people that I don't know in the chat though. It sort of separates us all from... It makes us all, what do you call it? Equals. It makes us all equals. Because if we're all friends here, then we have a bunch of... Oh, I'm dead. We have a bunch of inside jokes that we can live by. And now, because we have strangers and people that are just sort of acquaintances, it's like... Whatever is most random, but dumb. That was framed like a good thing, but it wasn't. Interesting. I'm honestly okay with keeping playing this, if that's okay with you, Micah. It's up to you.
Sure.
He's going to replace us? I'm not going to replace you. I want you guys all to be here. In the streams that I watch of people who have like 1,500 people watching, they still have their friends in the chat, and it's really cool to see them interact because it's like, oh, I'm so glad you made it. And like, we're all friends here, but not the kind of friends that, you know, go out and, I don't know. What do friends do? Do we do anything, Micah, besides play video games? No. I think we just play video games. He's just happy people are here. Yeah, I am. I am very happy about it. And it's pretty cool. Actually, let's keep streaming because look at the numbers right now. Micah, do you see that?
Where do you see that again?
I think you actually have to have this YouTube studio open, and you might. I don't think it has that underneath the video anymore. But we've got a lot of folks here, and this is a pretty fun game, so I'm liking this. Yeah, all of the friends that I have here, though they can get on my nerves and unfortunately make me very sad because I am very sensitive, I have good relationships with almost all of them as far as I know. And sometimes it's difficult to keep them all, what do you call it? Keep them all, not on track, but updated. Because, like, there's just only so much time in every week. It's like, I have to write, I have to work, I have to stream. I don't have to, but you know what I mean. And, like, you have, unfortunately, the thing about reality is you have to pick and choose what you do. And like this guy right here, this pirate lady with the laser gun, he is the friend that I play video games with all the time. So, and you guys are the guys in the chat, and you're also some of you in the chat are the people that I message daily, and some of you in the chat are people that I respect greatly, but I do not message daily. Hidden guest, I only get to see him like once a week, except for like when we go out to eat and like watch movies. It's just. It is what it is. You can't spend 100% of your time with everyone all the time. You know? That you know was for you, Micah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do know.
I was making sure I didn't sound crazy. But Joey says, yeah, most people's friends are worse than us from what I've seen. Yeah, some people can be pretty toxic. And Random says, sadness, I sound like a 10-year-old, not to confuse you. Yeah, you did say that in a previous stream. Why do you say that you sound like a 10-year-old? I mean, you're allowed to be a 10-year-old if you are. Like, is that just how your voice is? I mean, that's cool. Or did you like, you know, did you like intentionally like cultivate your voice to sound like that? Because I didn't always sound like this. I used to sound a lot more Californian, but then I sort of modified my accent slightly to match the realm that I was in. It's annoying? You think your own voice is annoying? Well, I encourage you to like record your voice and listen to it sometimes. It's like, it eventually becomes less annoying. Maybe not for other people, but for you, you should become more familiar with your own voice. Not everyone can sound as cool as Markiplier. That's just not how life is. I mean, actually, It would be pretty cool if we all did, but if you could sound like any celebrity in the world, Micah, who would you pick?
Probably. That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like Morgan Freeman is a pretty good one. But...
Yeah, he's got a good voice, yeah.
But I feel like his voice is so iconic, I don't want to steal it from him.
Right, right. I'm not gonna read that, but that was a really, really funny comment, Joey. Oh, you were filming under... Interesting. So you were playing the game and... Okay, that's cool. Micah picks the best voice. There are a lot of good voices. So I had to spend like 30 minutes adjusting it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, sometimes audio just... Yeah, it's hard to get right. And the type of mic you use can really affect how you sound as well. I don't actually know what I sound like because I didn't do a sound test before this. It could sound like I'm underwater. If so, I apologize.
You know what would be cool though is like if I could pick like Morgan Freeman talking normally, but then like whenever I swear it's Samuel L. Jackson. Because the way he just says like all the swear words are the best.
Yeah, he's good. Random says I filmed 2 hours of Undertale and finished and checked it, so I was disappointed. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, oh, he said I forgot to lower the volume. I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. But alas. I mean, that's allowed. YouTube is... Everyone's allowed to be here. I mean, within reason, because like it isn't like obviously the stream is not designed for like what do you call it? Like toddlers. So no toddlers allowed. I don't know if a game like this with like cartoony violence, I don't know if it's necessary to put on like the mature filter. Because there's like, what do you call it? You have to sign in on YouTube to watch it. Well, I can relate to that. I've always been kind of like a, like never grow up, kind of like Peter Pan style human, not to be confused with the one from the book, because the one from the book is basically morally evil, but rather the Peter Pan from the Disney movies. Sort of kind of a playful way to live life, you know, not too serious. You're allowed to stay regardless of what you are. Do you think this game has ray tracing?
I don't even know what that is.
I think it actually does, because the way the lighting is rendered. This might be because I'm very unsmart. What do you... Nah. I ate lol. banished. Oh no, Joey has banished him. No. Fortunately, Joey's not a moderator anymore, so he cannot banish you. You can stay random. Don't listen to him. What? Did I? Does Joey know something that I didn't? Or that I don't? Oh, what are you saying, Joey? My goodness. Joey's in a weird mood today. I don't even know, man. Yeah, exactly. He was completely joking. Oh, my goodness. Joey says, if it seems crazy that I was once a mod, you'd need to know what the last guy did for it to happen. What does that mean? Am I missing a joke here? Also, where are you? Oh, you're down there. Ah! Ah!
No!
I died.
I
Obviously.
see that. I don't have any weapons.
Yeah, I was trying to get
I only
that
have this cryo
chainsaw.
gun.
Yeah, he was once a mod. Now I self-moderate. What do you mean, what does it mean? I don't know, I'm stupid, remember? You have to remember that I don't understand basic English. I write books, I don't read books. What were you doing? I was not doing anything, I don't know. You were walking into the zombie? I was looking at the chat, I am sorry. I was not paying attention. At least we get to watch Micah's last stand. That's a good strategy.
Working so far.
Alright, the next round we need to do really well, okay? We need to get to level 20 at least.
So the guy who died.
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you were implying something, like, horrible. I thought Joey was implying that in order to become a mod, people had to do horrible things for me. I thought that's what you meant. I was like, I didn't know what you meant, but I get it. Yeah, but Eco muted, yeah, Eco muted Joey for like 44,000 minutes or 86,000 minutes or something crazy like that. Because he dropped his phone in a bowl of water. So then I fired him.
That's pretty funny, though.
It is quite comical, yes. I would have gotten that reference if I had played it, but I have not played it yet. I might stream it eventually. Eco was just like, he was also incidentally in an ice cream making, yeah, basically. Well, I think he thought he would, I think he was more concerned about like the quality of his phone because he dropped it in the water and it wasn't working afterwards. So yeah, if you're weirding about Eco not being on stream now, it will only increase. Oh, they're all stuck on the fence. That's cool. I'm not understanding what that means. It's an AU for the game.
Why are there no guns anywhere? Oh, here we go.
There's one right here. Oh, that's interesting. It was actually the same weapon that it showed for me that you picked up. Usually
Oh,
it's
really?
different. Yeah. Whoa, did you guys see that zombie's head launch into space? That was hilarious. Random says, I barely have to say this, but Random likes to do this interesting thing where he will, like, that's why I have to keep looking over at the chat. If you want me to pay attention to the game, you might have to, like, put your whole thought in one chat message, because, like, I'm like, oh, now I'm waiting for the next reply, and I'm, like, looking over for it. Well, you're almost made it to... Yeah, but what? Yeah, we're waiting. What were you gonna say? Alternate universes. Oh, AU. Oh, okay. So I got it. Yeah. Undertale alternate. Yeah, okay. I get it. Yep. We got it. Yeah, you're almost level 20. That's crazy. I can't speak. No worries. Ah! Alright, you've gotten really good at this.
Oh, one didn't kill me.
I think it was one of the green bubbles, dude.
Oh.
Alright, we made it to 3 hours, at least 5 minutes from now we did. The views are still going up and we have concurrent viewers. Do you want to keep playing this, or do you want to play something else? Or do you need to go to bed?
We should stream instead. But I probably need to go to bed.
Yeah, he's gotta go to bed. Alright, question for the chat. Do you guys want me to keep playing anything? It's entirely up to you guys at this point. I might need to take a break. We'll be back later. But yeah, just let me know. Alright, we'll go ahead and say goodbye to Micah for now. Goodbye, Micah. It was fun. Thank you for playing.
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah, we did all right. Yeah, we made a lot of upgrades. Yeah. Power wash? Okay, we can play some power wash. All right, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in like about 5-10 minutes. Okay. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna put some music on for you guys, and then I'll go get something to eat, and then I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. All right. See you guys later. Bye, Micah. May your sleep be sleepy. That's good. Yeah, very good. All right, let me go ahead and turn the webcam off. All right. Turn the game. All right. Let's see. We gotta go. Taking a break. We'll be back soon. Okay, let's go ahead and put on some music for you guys. I hear my own typing. Dreamy, eepy. I hear my own typing. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and open up the Music. Loading, just give it a moment. Alright, there you go. Can you guys hear it? Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic. I'll be back in a few minutes. Probably about 10 minutes. So I'll see you guys, if you guys are still here, at about I would say 11:15ish. At least 11:10. I would say at least 11:15. Yeah, 11:15 Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, see you guys in just a moment. I'm gonna go get something to eat. If you don't like the song, there's nothing you can do about it, I guess, except for mute your computer or whatever you're listening on. All right, I'll be back. All right, I am back. Hello. Thank you for sticking around. All right, let me see if I missed anything in the chat. Random drawing says, anyone still here? Oh, random left. He said, see ya. I'm gonna go. Alright. Anyone else still here? I'm still here. Alright. There I am. Alright. Random just left. Alright, bye random. Alright. We got the whole place to ourselves. I'm gonna go ahead and real quick, I'm gonna browse my Steam library and see what else we got. We got a few things that I want to play, but I don't need to play something too extreme. So I'm thinking we'll just, if you're okay with Power Wash Simulator, that could be cool. Yeah, we got a lot we can play, really. Oh, you're getting a tooth removed? That's crazy. Which one? Is it like a wisdom tooth or? Oh, if you want to play something, as long as you keep it PG-13, Joey, we can play something. I'd be up for that. You want to play some Lethal Company? Or Repo? I actually had to, because of YouTube's community guidelines, I had to go in and like private the previous repo video and edit it. I'm in the process of doing that because there's a few things that you just, you know, you gotta. Oh, you want to play Power Wash? Yeah, let's play Power Wash. You can join me in that. Okay, let's see. I didn't know. Did you get Power Wash? Like, did you actually like Power Wash podcast? Okay, sweet. Let's do it. All right. Power Wash. I didn't know you got it. Yeah, sweet. All right, well, I'm loading it now. We have two ways of doing this. I think the game has proximity chat. So we can either do that, or we can do, or do you want to just do Discord? Do you want to just chat on Discord? We could do that as well. It's up to you. I don't remember your name on. Oh, there you are. Discord? Okay, Discord. Alright, I'm gonna start the voice call. Proximity is fine? Okay. We'll do that. Let me make sure it's got that. It might not have proximity chat. I'm not seeing it in the audio settings, so yeah, we might have to do. I think we'll have to do Discord. Yeah, I have you on Discord. I thought I did. It says we're in a mutual server. Do I need to add you? Send me your Discord. Alright, I'm gonna move over to Power Wash Sim. There we go. Okay. I thought, did you get a new Discord, perhaps? I am so confused. Yeah, I sent you, I called you on Discord. Nothing happened, though. There you are. Now you're online. Yeah, there you are. I see you. Is it working? It's a private thing for people who are playing Power Wash Simulator with me. You can't invite yourself to a podcast, Spencer. Well, I guess if you become wealthy enough or powerful enough, I guess you could. But good luck trying to do that. All right. I didn't realize power washing is a podcast, so you just shoot the breeze. I've never heard that term. What does that mean, shoot the breeze? It means talk? Interesting. Never heard that. I meant podcast as like a placeholder for anything. You can't just invite yourself to something. Even if we were playing Legal Company, you can't just invite yourself to play it. It's usually best to pre-arrange these things, and if the other person doesn't want to, you can't do anything about it. It's like, hey, do you want to go to the zoo? And the person's like, no, I don't want to go to the zoo. And you're like, oh, I guess we're not going to the zoo then. That's how it works. It has to be a mutual thing. All right. I mean, in a way, it's spontaneous, but it seems to me like you just want to be involved rather than actually play Power Wash Sim and talk. You don't have to be. It's like, oh, here we go. Here's. Okay, hold on. They can't hear you yet. Give me just a sec. Paul, say something for me. Are you there? I don't hear you. I don't hear him. So yeah, you misunderstand because it is spontaneous, but we had planned this already. So it's spontaneously planned. We knew we wanted to do this. For example, if you and I wanted to play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite or something like that, like emulate it and play it together, we would plan ahead and do that. But we wouldn't necessarily do it at a specific time. We just know we want to do it together. You know. Okay, what's going on here? He's typing. Oh, you got it. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, I'm gonna yeah, let me, yeah. Hello, can you hear me? As in the YouTube chat? Yes, Spencer, you can talk in the YouTube chat. Yeah, that's weird.
Yes, but it's weird. Let me explain.
I'm sorry, that was probably super loud. I apologize for that.
Can you hear me?
I can
I
hear
guess
you,
not.
yeah.
Oh,
They can hear you too.
Oh my god, finally. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sounds a lot clearer.
Yes. That's because I am now on actually on the computer. Oh, I gotta mute the stream. That was also confusing. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, sorry about that, Spencer. I accidentally exploded the mic.
David.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I was trying to get on my computer, but I got on my phone. And it was like disconnecting from my computer to my phone like multiple times and freaking out.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Yeah. I hate that.
Yes. Also, probably because I was trying to launch Power Wash Simulator at the same time.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, I will launch it now. I guess you can.
Then it should be good to
send
go.
me yeah. All right. the stream on my phone. Actually. There's my voice. It was quite loud.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a little bit of a spike there. I'm probably gonna have to go back and I forgot to unmute it.
No one will see the epilogue story where the villain then plays a video game with the hero.
The epilogue story. That's hilarious. Where we actually finally prove that we're really friends.
No one believes it.
Yeah, no one believes it because of how depressed I look whenever you bully me in the chat.
Well, you shouldn't let it bring me so much joy.
Yeah, I know.
Well, this is launching. I have no idea if this is gonna work.
That's okay.
Really.
We're already up to 26 views.
What? Like overall?
Yeah. Not concurrently. We have got 5 people here.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
Spencer says, I mean, I'll admit I'm confused. Like, just in general, Spencer?
I don't understand why, because you've known us both for like over half a decade at this point.
Yeah, half a decade.
Dimmadome! Dim dim dimmadome!
Doug Dimmadome. It's a me, Doug Dimmadome.
Okay, I guess I'm in. It says career and specials.
I think I should be able. There should be. If you click career, there should be a join players co-op game button.
Okay, let's see.
Co-op. I am going to turn it on.
Co-op posting
right.
available once a job is started.
Yes. So I'm
Oh,
going to
join players co-op. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to invite you now.
All right. Clean
You
the
should-
playground.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah. It's incredible that I mean like so Johnny's old Discord server that we're mutuals in is such ancient history in my brain.
Yeah.
It's like you being in like actually in the game at all is like an arc in itself.
Uh-huh.
and the Discord era was like such a minor season as well.
And now I've resurrected my Discord into a completely new creature. So it's like it's the same, but it's the same account. So that's interesting.
Yeah. Mine's pretty different now as well. I don't know. I just like very strange. Alright, well I'm downloading Dirt.
No problem. It says you're here, but that's okay.
Okay.
Like I think you'll just show up as soon as it loads, which is fine. I'm assuming we'll be able to like actually like see each other in third person.
Yeah. Be weird if we didn't.
Yeah.
What would we see?
Like the dirt disappearing, I guess. I don't know.
A ghost. Hope we
Spencer,
can play soccer.
Spencer says, so David, is Discord where I go to spontaneously plan something with you? No, you're a special case, Spencer. You're gonna have to really convince me that we ought to do something together, no offense.
You're going to have to journey to the top of a mountain.
Yeah. If you can prove to me that you've mastered all 10 rings, whatever the heck those are.
Whatever. You're like Eco's not fair to me, and then you talk to Spencer like this.
No, you're not the problem. You're not the problem. There's no problem. It's literally just that. How serious are you about playing Power Wash Simulator? Because I know that Joey and I will beat this entire game 7 times together. That's what I'm saying. Like it's got to be like you got to treat it like a job, man.
You gotta understand. I am excited because I feel nostalgic about actually power washing.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, okay. I guess you see me, but okay.
Yeah, I see
Hopefully,
you.
I don't have to like reduce my graphics or something. Oh no, I think I'm moving around. Okay.
Yeah,
Am I
does it
laggy?
run pretty good?
Do I look bad?
No, you
Can
look fine.
dash? Oh,
yeah, there's a sprint. There's a sprint button.
I
Yeah.
know. Okay, maybe.
Spencer says not really, just want to hang out sometime. Sorry, it's not a mutual thing. You can be in my chat, and that's fine, but it is what it is. I'm gonna stand my ground. I'm a bit laggy on your end. Interesting. I think that's your internet because it looks just fine for me. Maybe
Me?
when you jump. Oh, go ahead and jump.
Oh, it might be us or him or whatever.
Yeah, it looks fine.
I am shocked at how well these things are running. Yes,
Yeah.
we can play soccer. This is what I was looking forward to.
No, Joey is. Oh, Joey. Yeah, that's just because of the connection. Yeah.
That's okay. It gives me character.
Yeah.
I'm on the fence.
Here's a good way of putting it, Spencer. So, you know how I talk to Micah on the telephone via like verbally and like sometimes Joey as well? I do not do that with Eco. I just cannot do it. It's just not, it's not good. It's not the same. And it has nothing to do with like anything that I'm offended by or anything that you should change. It has nothing to do with that. It just is what it is.
I got the... Oh, it's out now. I had gotten the ball stuck in the corner,
Oh.
but it's out.
If we were like real power washers, would you just be like dilly-dallying over here with like a soccer ball?
Probably, dude. When I would power wash... So, in Florida, it was like... Every once in a while, power washing would be a chore we needed to do. And I would do it on the sidewalk. And, yeah, I mean, I'm very ADHD, so... Yeah, I would just, like, mess around and power wash in inefficient patterns and...
Oh, let me answer Spencer's question. He says, all right, so you prefer that I stay in the stream chats? I love having you in the stream chats. Like, you are one of, like, I am very pleased whenever you show up on my streams, Spencer. But additionally, again, if there is a serious game that you want to play seriously, like the PC port of, like, a game that is multiplayer that only you would ever play, then yeah, we'd totally be good to play it together. It just has to be like a dedicated thing. Like, you know, it's not just an opportunity to talk to me.
I'm making you have to edit your stream again.
Oh no! Clean that. They only saw it for a split second, so I only have to erase one frame.
One frame?
Yeah, I was looking at it for literally like maybe 2 frames.
I color it in.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually need to go. The first episode that I did with Micah in Repo as well.
A pizza. I made a pizza.
A pizza?
Yeah, it's like a triangle. It was nothing else.
No, that was nothing else at all. Look at this wonderful blob we're coloring in. I'm pretty
I
sure.
love how I'm like, when I get a chance to talk to David, I'm gonna like talk to him. But then with playing video games, I just immediately start being stupid and playing the video game.
Yeah, how are we gonna actually treat this like a podcast if you can't take it seriously?
I don't know. I mean, well, look, I'm the one with some podcast experience, but I don't know. That doesn't mean anything. I'm just a typical white person. Let's see if I can draw that weird S.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
That the thing that's like.
symbol. I'm messing it up already, but all the cool guys at school, or not at school, because I wasn't at school, could do it. Oh, that's pretty good.
Wait, there's something missing.
You made an infinity.
I just made glasses.
In a domino mask.
How does it look?
Oh, it's so weird, dude.
I'm trying to remember. It's like, yeah, it looks like an S. Hold on. Let me use the normal nozzle. Hold on. It was like this. And then like that, and then what was the trick? It was like,
yeah, you gotta connect those lines somehow.
you connect that in the middle like that. Oh, it was 3. It was like that, and then it was like that. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. You got it,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. More or less like that. Something like that.
I know. I mean, it doesn't really look like an S. No, it looks like an 8.
It doesn't. It looks like it looks like 3D glasses or something. Oh, have you ever seen that little guy that looks like? Hold on, what does he look like?
Guy?
I don't remember what
Big
he has
butt?
like. No, he has like a little nose that like hangs over the edge of a brick wall. Spencer says just Googled it. Apparently, it doesn't really symbolize anything.
Yeah, that's what you think, Spencer.
All right. Well,
Looks like a chicken. I drew what's definitely a chicken. and not the man himself.
It resembles it enough for me to know what it is.
Yeah. Whoa! I can continual.
Yeah, you can do that. You can right click to continual. Yeah, you're using a keyboard, right? What?
Yeah.
You can move each other.
In your balls.
Hey, thank you, Spencer. His name is Kilroy. Yeah, he looks like. Doesn't he have like a?
Oh, a nice little mist. In real life, if we were power washing something, I would absolutely spray you in the
wouldn't
hurt
that like
region.
wouldn't it like rip my skin off? That's like
It does
that's like,
hurt. It does hurt a little bit.
That's like that would be like assault, wouldn't it?
What are you, gay?
Remember YouTube community guidelines.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, I can't go on a podcast, like a real podcast. I've told you about my, I don't know. It's very funny when this political streamer I watch, well, not political streamer, that makes it sound like it's like
Oh, we can clean
Destiny or some crap. Yeah, that's what I was doing. when he's like, when someone like immediately like says something like, those people should XYZ, and then he has to immediately end the stream and yell at them. Like,
Yeah. That's the thing.
cannot be done. Yeah, I don't know.
What are we missing? Apparently there's a part of this that we haven't power washed. Also, I don't know if you saw Eco's here.
Oh. Go away. Is in the game.
Why can I not? What is what?
If the digital world is not as good as the real world in terms of speech, then has it, like, is it worth committing to anymore? Because that was kind of what what initially attracted me about the internet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know?
Well, it's
Yeah.
not the internet. The internet's great. It's specifically YouTube that we've got to please right now, which is dumb.
Well, I mean, as far as YouTube goes, I can attest that it is a lot of the internet.
Yeah, you're
is
right.
like YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, it's people talk about it like Web 1.0, Web 2.0, and Web 3.0. And
Yeah.
3.0 is pretty sterilized and lame.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not personally offended at all by it. I just want my
We're
channel to.
podcasting now. This is how it
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is in my opinion, if I were to have a podcast, it would be like free speech oriented. So like you would be permitted to say anything,
Mhm.
but
We would have to do this on Rumble or some
yeah,
crap
one of
like
those other
that.
platforms. But I mean, you could
Yeah.
still do a lot of really cool
Yeah.
like conversations and stuff on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
It's-
for sure.
yeah.
Look, you know, it's one of those things where, like I said, like with the political show I watch, it's like people are totally fine in normal life until they like enter an area where they are like not allowed to say a thing, and then they're like, actually, for the first time in my life, I gotta say XYZ.
Yeah.
You know,
Uh-huh.
and that's a personality thing. Unfortunately, a personality that I kind of share.
Hmm.
My filter's
I don't
not
have
great.
a personality, so I can't relate.
That's true.
That's true, he says.
Yeah.
I have someone else's personality. It's pretty odd.
The demon in your brain.
I don't have a
The
demon.
demon. Ika, did you know he has a brain demon?
Yeah, his name is Matt Damon.
Not demon.
That
That
was-
demon. American style free speech indeed. It's the only one with no other country has a First Amendment quite like ours.
Eco asks, whose personality do you have? I think we both know the answer to that, Eco. But it is repressed.
A stupid guy.
A stupid guy. If I were like, I think a lot of people would probably enjoy my personality more if it were not as repressed as it is.
Probably.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, I would
it's-
say that a big part of, I don't know.
it's difficult and it takes time to unrepress yourself.
That's true. I mean, I've been kind of like, that's been kind of my, journey here.
Yeah.
Getting to the point where I could like return to school, and stuff. And actually,
Yeah.
a lot's been going on. A lot's been going on in all of our lives. I think everyone that was mentioned about maturing has been going through a period of progress.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where it's like, but you know, progress that's a little like, well, crap. It's hard to feel good about this progress because it's taken so damn long.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty cynical about it.
I am publicly renouncing what Eco just said.
What did you say?
Denouncing, or whatever the word is.
Some things are bad.
Yes, some things are bad, but the things that I am repressing aren't. I don't know what he's referring to.
Spencer. I mean, yeah, I just complimented you, but okay, so my most depressed periods, I was making friends on Discord.
Discord's a scary place, man.
It's one of those things where it was like,
it's a tool.
You know, it's a tool. It's a great tool, and there's very interesting people on there. Like, I've told David about Globster Zone.
I remember Globster Zone.
Yeah, he fucking he went in. This man journeyed into the sewers with a makeshift spear that he made by tying a knife to the end of it. And wandered around, and everyone in the Discord server was like, "Glob, please be careful. Please go to the hospital." We were like,
"Yes,
take
I did,
your
Eco.
med."
Yeah, I'm of the opinion, Eco, that you have like sociopathic tendencies, so I think Discord would fit you great.
You'd find some other weird, like, turbo orthodox terrorists.
Turbo orthodox.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it was definitely something.
Water is loud.
You can turn the volume down in the game if you want.
How does that work?
Just hit escape and then go to the little button, the one on the left, next to career mode. And then hit options, and then you should be able to change the volume of anything.
Career mode. Where's that?
So there's the three lines, you know?
Oh, I see.
That's the menu button. Click that and then hit options. Yeah. And then you should be able to turn the water volume down.
Where? Audio.
I'm gonna get some...
For volume, yeah, I'm gonna turn that way down so I can hear.
I need to equip
water tone. Does the water have a tone? Like, is it sassy?
Yeah.
Is it like when your mom's like, "Don't use that tone with me."
Yeah, like my... Yeah.
Okay. I guess that should work.
I mean, Discord is just social. It's just a social media app, really.
Yeah.
That is a thing to say. What in the world?
That's amazing. I know you're not gonna read that, but I'll read it. By the way, I've been blowing my toilet up with diarrhea the last 30 minutes. That's Eco. So Eco wasn't like blowing you off or being like a super jerk.
Not.
He was like, "I must explode.
Oh no.
I must away your break of day." Oh my goodness.
That's really upsetting. So I think... Do you think this is...
Gosh.
Would you say that the floor of this playground is plastic?
Oh, it's that I think it's that material that's like bouncy. It's like refurbished like tires. Have you ever been on a playground like that?
Yeah. Should I use plastic cleaner or multi-purpose cleaner, you think?
Oh gosh, I'm not paying that close of attention.
I'll do the plastic cleaner.
How do you change the cleaners?
I don't think you have. I don't think you've bought them. You have to actually buy them. Yet. Yeah.
I just got water, so I'm gonna water it up, baby.
But
yeah, I can't buy things yet. Right?
Does rubber count as plastic?
I think
it does.
I think it counts as rubber. Yo ho ho took a bite of gum gum.
That's right.
Me. What do you think? What do you think? So, I sent you a video today, and you acted as you usually act in response to it.
Which one was it? Was it safe for work?
Education one. Yes, it's literally teaching children.
Yeah, that one. I thought that was such a it was interesting because it sounded like she was trying to like populate the world with consumers of books.
Okay.
Like,
is that a bad thing?
I mean,
is that not the object of education?
Yeah. It's just the advice that she was giving was more along the lines of I wish I could remember the exact words that she said, but it was along the lines of like close the book if it's not doing.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I thought that was pretty interesting because there are so many books that don't
to
follow
explain
that
to the
standard.
viewer.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine, but they are in 3rd grade at the max.
Yeah.
All right. Now it's sort of a know the rules to break the rules thing.
Yeah, I get it.
And also, most people who think they can break the rules need like a refresher on the rules.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's one of those things. And see, when we talk about this in Twitter DMs, you're like the most frustrating person to ever live.
How's that?
When we talk about it, but when we talk about it in voice or whatever, you are just another annoying person.
I see. Maybe you should have some respect for me and what I do as a writer. How about that, huh?
I don't know what you do as a writer. Ayo.
I mean, you could. I mean, what do you want to read?
I feel like I've made myself clear on this point. It's like I don't desire to be your editor or to be a test reader.
Yeah.
Like if you asked me to, I would absolutely do it. But that's not what I'm trying to get out of you, or like, I mean, trying to get out of you is kind of maybe not a great way to.
Yeah, I got what you were saying though. You didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, that's not what I desire. You know, when I am like, well, I would, it'd be great if I knew anything about your writing.
I mean, we've talked at length about the stuff I'm writing.
Yeah. I feel like talking, I feel like even you told me this, that it's like, talking about stories is like, not great for like getting the stories done.
I think it depends what context you're talking about them in. Lately, a lot of my conversations about my novels have been extremely beneficial for my writing because of the fact that it's almost like pre-writing without the work, because you have to do a lot of preliminary writing before you write, and talking about it filters out all the bad ideas for you because you're like, wait a second, that didn't hit right.
Perhaps.
But considering the thing you said about the whole breaking the rules thing, or breaking the rules after you've learned them thing, one of the things I noticed in college is that a lot of the rules that were being broken were almost like stylistic or grammatical rules. And I think it's really interesting how, I guess that's called syntax. But syntax isn't really used as like a storytelling device anymore. It's you give them a clear picture of what's being said and that's it, and it's just scene by scene by scene. And I think one of the things that I always specialized in with writing in like high school and even into college was just I guess using grammar in silly ways, not silly ways, but like clever ways. And for that reason, you kind of have to read the book to get a sense for what I'm doing. I could tell you all I want. That's kind of what I meant when I said like talking about writing isn't the same as really writing itself, or just reading the writing itself. I just feel like you're gonna get a different picture of the story if you're actually looking at the words on the page. I mean, Eco can probably throw some 2 cents in there because he's read my writing. He asks for it almost as often as I send him progress reports about whether I've written anything. So, and it's nice because he always gives pretty like rational feedback. Are you just? Are you even like? What are you doing?
What? What do you mean?
You can change the nozzle to be like a flat, like.
I know.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Oh man. Can you do the nozzle like vertical? Like change?
Yeah. I press the R button to switch it. R to rotate. David's
right.
books. Eco says I only read David's books. Yeah,
You
so
only
he really
read
doesn't.
David's book.
He really doesn't have anything to compare my books to. So like, how could he think they're bad?
Yeah.
I like how descriptive it is without being too verbose. That's what he said.
I know some things about your story that we talked about a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose I have seen examples of your writing to some extent.
Yeah, at least my poetry.
Yeah, I think a couple things from your poetry. Did I read? I think I read that sci-fi story
Yeah, a little bit.
that Mr. Barr didn't like.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
That
I
was-
have.
Spencer
But
said
that was
puts
his
me
problem as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. 19th century writers. Yeah, well. I really like the wordy stuff. I don't write wordy stuff, but I like to read wordy stuff.
Yeah.
That's probably part of the reason my vocabulary has diminished. I haven't been reading as much, and I haven't been reading as much like with like, you know, a lot of the words you have to learn because you're not like reading something and you're like, wait, I don't know what that word means, and then you have to look it up, or just figuring it out what it means via the context.
Like contextually.
Yeah. I haven't been doing that at all. All the books I've read lately have been like, oh, I know what all this means. I don't have to really think very hard. Eco says it's more titillating than Life of Pi. I haven't read Life of Pi, so I can't really say anything about it. All I know is it's some kind of an allegory. I guess. Not sure.
As I've been returning to school, I've sort of I've been back in school. I've sort of like taken a different I've been able to see figures that you immediately respect in a different way, you know? Like I had teachers from Bellhaven that I just I respected, and that meant that I believed them. But now it's like I have professors that I really respect. That does not mean that I believe them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because I know that they they say things that I'm just like, well, I know I don't believe that.
But you still respect
like,
all the knowledge that they've gained to get there.
Yeah, like how am I not supposed to respect this like literary analysis driven like German chair of my department is like very much the intellectual. I respect that.
Yeah.
But also I'm like, intellectuals are cringe.
I mean, I wouldn't say I fancy myself an intellectual, but I think there's nothing wrong with being a specialist in like a field.
Yeah.
And like one of the things, not to like toot my own horn or anything, but like it's not like I'm offended when people like cut me down, but if they say something that's like disrespecting my understanding of fiction, for example, I often have a lot more confidence to be like, all right, they're just BSing. I don't really have to listen to them because of the fact that I've spent so much time in that world.
Is experience the now? I am very stream of consciousness segueing to things that I desire to talk about. I
No, that's
recognize even as I say it. So, but is experience the primary influencer of truth? Or is truth the primary influence of truth?
Oh, I see. We're going philosophy style.
Yes.
That's a good question. I
have
like
found
to
this to be the primary political
Yeah.
differentiation.
It's like absolutism versus relativism.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Indeed.
I personally think that, I'm fueled by something outside of experience, so I can't say I fully put my trust in it. There's a lot of things that I intuit, and oftentimes I'm wrong. I'm not like a perfect intuitor. It's not like I have like magical knowledge or anything. But there are definitely moments where I'm touching on something that only I can see for a moment until I reveal it to the people around me. At least with my writing, not in like an intellectual thing or an intellectual like platform. Because if you put me with a bunch of scientists like in a conference room, I'm not going to say anything to them because I'm going to trust that what they know is way better than what I know. But if it's something with regards to like, I guess you could say like subconscious psyche stuff, like I feel like I've got a pretty good grounding, but especially when it comes to like dreams and stuff, I love hearing about people's dreams. For example, I always appreciate when you tell me about your dreams because they're very interesting. And that's one of the reasons I write about dreams. It's because I don't know, it's not that I understand them, it's just what I know. Like, I'm not going to be writing about like a crime syndicate when I've never been a criminal in a crime syndicate. So I'd rather be writing about someone who like has dreams because I have dreams. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to point out that Eco said something really mean, I think in reference to me saying that what I did about being an intellectual. You have to be smart to be an intellectual.
Based.
Yeah. He might be calling me stupid, but I can't really tell.
Why can you not tell? Like,
Because
at the very least, it's obvious that even if that is like a joke, that's
Yeah.
what it's meant.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just don't want it to be true because I want him to be nice to me. So I'm in denial.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah, see. Fair. Everyone's roasting everyone.
Roast the most. He said experience is the influencer of perspective. I suppose. But also, I've told someone this who valued experiential perspective over, I guess, like fact stuff.
Uh-huh.
Like numbers. But I don't give a darn tootin' what my personal life experience is. Like I've always considered that to be like an egregious appeal to authority, and like a very prideful one at that. You know, it's like, oh yeah, my experience, or like a person's experience, should influence my opinion on something. It's like census data is not in a personal experience, for instance. I don't know.
Yeah, anytime numbers are involved, I immediately like zone out. Because like statistics can be so confusing. Like sometimes you'll think that they mean one thing, but they actually did my game just crash?
Oh, mine did. Yeah. Okay, I guess. Well, at least we both crashed.
well, well, we're still on Discord. That's good. So let's I think that was the game. So let's go back. It should have saved.
Yeah, it said it was closed by the host, so I didn't do it.
Okay. I'm going to resume this job. Hopefully it's still saved. I'm assuming it auto saves, so we'll find out.
Hopefully. It was like they're talking about too much stupid stuff.
Alright, it saved our progress, so I can go ahead and invite you.
I'm eating Rice Krispie treats.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's true about me, Spencer. It's one of those things that it's like the obvious comeback that I've received. Can I get to this invite? That is the question.
You hit Shift Tab and then it'll open the overlay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very good.
Call back.
Yeah, that was an old one. Back to the Vine days.
Yes. Well, the counter I've received is that everything is experiential. Not the callback. I was thinking about the meme. The counter. Talking to someone about this. That everything is experiential. But that's just sort of like saying. That's just sort of like postmodernist gobbledygook. It's like at some level of analysis, everything is a personal experience. And everyone has biases. It's like, yes. And also, shut up.
Do you think some people have correct biases, though?
I mean, it must be the case.
You're right.
Right?
Yeah, that's why I asked it. It was kind of like a... the obvious conclusion is that when there are two sides to one coin, well, that's not the right analogy. When there is a right and a wrong, the person who's in the right is in the right, and the person who's in the wrong is in the wrong. It's just kind of... It really depends on whether or not you believe there is right and wrong, black or white, or just more like gray.
Yeah. Something I like to do, I mean, I probably do too much to engage in like debate, like formal debate. Is that in conversations I immediately start entertaining the oppositional perspective. So someone would say
like
that
Steelman?
they would just like immediately, well, I don't do it for the intention of manning, although I do like to do that for people. Maybe I do. I mean, I have done that. But it's like hard for me to like argue with people because I'll like immediately argue myself. Like I will argue a better version of a defense for their stuff than they might be giving. Like they wouldn't have thought of that, and then I'm like, well, to be fair to you, blah blah blah. Also, I just sort of have ADHD, and that's why I brought this up. I think where I was going with this was that, oh yes, the person's counter would immediately be to expand the experience even further. You know, is to say, well, that's just relative to your point of view. You know, what's right and wrong, or the circumstances. And it's like, well, duh. But also, there's a generalized set of correct answers that applies to like, a lot of circumstances, and people would call that like an ethos, or like a moral edict or something.
Yeah, it's like a framework,
No.
kind of.
Yeah, a worldview. Remember when you like really didn't like the word worldview?
Yeah, I've grown to like it,
I didn't know
actually.
why.
It actually makes sense
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I think it's because of the fact that the classes we were taking were called worldview classes.
Yeah.
It was like, what are you trying to tell us? Like, just give us the stuff. Don't like sugarcoat it.
Yeah. Those were weird classes.
This is a cute dinosaur slide.
It's very good. Oh my gosh, look at its face.
I know, it's so shiny.
Cute little face. In him. Nice.
Well, I realized that it was an effective term. Oftentimes, I prefer terms that are concise in their meaning and clear, even if they sound stupid. So, you know, a lot of people say they don't like the word, like, I don't know, like, what's a good example of a word people don't like? Moist? Like,
They don't
moist-
like that because an old lady in a meme said moist, and it reminded them of that old lady having lady things.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, it's the whole pink elephant thing.
Yeah, you don't want to
If you were
imagine it.
thinking about a pink elephant girl being moist. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just walking up this slide with no difficulty. As if I wouldn't be sliding down it as a wet,
I mean,
rubbery...
you have like rubber
buffoon.
shoes, so maybe the rubber shoes make it more doable.
Not on a surface like this. It's
Yeah,
like...
you're probably right.
It's hilarious. How good. How
Yeah, I
good.
don't know, I
knew
guess-
this game would be peak.
One of the things that's really weird, I'm quite private about my writing. That's another thing. So
Yeah,
it would be
you're-
very difficult for me to convince someone that I am a talented writer because it's almost like I don't even believe in myself. It's like-
I know that. Like, here's the thing. I think that it's like when you are like when you have a certain kind of like set of reactions to, I suppose, what we'll call criticism. It's like I don't think it inspires hope in any of your friends about you ever finishing your book. You know, it's not like oh, he's, you know, it's not just that like you're slow or something. It's like you're afraid. I feel like that's the concern.
I see.
Or, you know, like not that there's anything wrong with using a pen name, but like you know, you can feel like it's the wrong thing for a certain person to use a pen name. So, for instance, like
It really
feel,
just depends on the genre.
Yeah. I feel, well, I mean, I suppose so. Yeah, if you're writing smut and you don't want your parents to know. But I agree with that. I have become somewhat convinced that God will not allow me the success that I so deeply, like the recognition I so like deeply desire, until I can remove the most immediate like byproduct of like pride possible from it, and do it completely anonymously. Like I must create something that my name is not attached to. Now that's attributing like too much understanding to you know, God's will that I don't really have. But like, it is like my feeling, like that if this, like in a narrative sense, that it's like
Oh,
I
how
will only
unfortunate.
get what I want.
The person in the chat who actually does understand all of 100% of God's will is leaving the chat right now. He says, got to go to bed. Good night. Sorry, Eco.
Well, bye, Eco.
Thanks.
Thanks for calling me Joey.
Yeah. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah. It's like I'm too tired for this crap.
Yeah.
I wish that you know, that life were as simple as it is for Eco. For me.
Hmm.
And
It
for
might
you.
be a misconception
I
that
think
it's
to a
simple.
greater
I'm not sure if it's simple so much as it is like
Not stupid.
suppose. I don't know. I feel like I am the least repressed when I am writing. I don't really hold back when I'm writing, and that's one of the reasons I think even in sometimes in long form conversations, poetic language will emerge from my speech as though I am writing, in the same way that I am inspired when I'm like, and you've experienced it before when we used to go to like Waffle House at like 3 a.m. Like,
oh yeah,
it's not that I'm stupid, it just takes a moment for the inspiration to really kick in and start like, you know, blasting.
Yeah. So anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Oh. You know,
He
like
moaned
this.
at least this loud.
This loud.
Oh!
I
don't even know what the context of that video is, but it's hilarious.
I don't remember. It's I recall when I was visiting you, or you know, I was near your sister's wedding.
Yeah.
I was in town and we went to Costco, and I think that was a time when we discussed, amongst other things, just like that, like it takes. I think it was then that like it just like it takes a while to like gear you up, to explain things. I don't know.
Yeah. Yep. Well, one of the
you know,
things
yeah. that you are too facetious in DMing for like to fulfill. You know? And it's too exhausting to attempt.
Exactly.
And this has been the origin, like the whole situation of like my frustration with the differences in mediums of communication. And your statements about they're all the same. They're all so great. This is the best. When I'm talking and everyone else has to type, that's the best. It's so good.
It's so good. It's the best. It's the best there ever was.
Yeah, it's just like, and I'm just like, okay, F me.
I mean, that's the thing. Sometimes I don't really have the energy to. Actually, it's not really the energy. Sometimes the personalities that speak. I say that in a very strange way, but what I mean
That's
is
like very Oracle-esque. I'm gonna clean the dino's poo.
I agree with Joey. 100%. No offense, David. Yeah.
To agree with me is great offense.
So one of the things that's really interesting I noticed about the way I write and the way I think, honestly, oftentimes I let the ideas
under the dinosaur pool.
I let the ideas kind of like I let the idea. You can crawl like if you press crouch again, I think you can like prone.
I'm laying on the ground right now.
Oh, it looks like you're just squatting to me.
Oh really?
Yeah. Here, this is me prone.
I'm at the lowest one.
Okay, so there's like a crouch and a half crouch and a crouch.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like prone, it really does, but it's just a second crouch.
Heck, it's literally a guy laying on the ground in the picture.
I know. It's like a squat and a mega
Lies.
squat. That is a
Mega
lie.
squat. Yeah. There are many lies.
Sorry, I need to eat another candy. I get these sour cherry candies from Cracker Barrel lately.
That's great. Oh, I want to go to Cracker Barrel.
They're really good. Here, I'll show you half of the package. These ones. Oh, wait. Yeah, these guys. If you ever see them, they're very good. I think it's called Regal something. Well, they're just really tasty.
Where did you send it? Platter?
Does this song have swear words in it? I'm hearing it now.
What song?
Oh, you can't hear the music, but I can because I'm listening to all the audio lines at the same time. You'd probably be really proud of me if you saw my streaming setup. I look like a hacker or something.
That's great.
I just got a monitor a couple weeks ago. It's pretty awesome. Got my mic right next to me.
Yay! The clean boy. Look at
How
this
wonderful.
boy. Boy. Yeah.
That's one of the things that's going to be really cool about like actually publishing a novel, because I don't tell people this because I don't really want to brag, but I'm near the very, like, I wouldn't say like the end of the first manuscript. I would say I'm pretty close to finishing the first draft.
Yeah.
And that's kind of a big deal because I've never finished a full-length novel before. But the problem with it is that it's almost like I have, you know how you have like a puzzle, like a 1,000-piece puzzle or something?
Yeah.
And as you get closer to finishing it, you can see like you've got like the whole like outside. I basically got the whole edge of the puzzle put together. Now I'm just filling in. Actually, it's kind of the opposite. I've got everything except for the edge of the puzzle. So I've got a lot of material that goes in the center, and I just have to sort of put it together with some really important scenes that are taking a long time to revise. Not to mention, I don't even know exactly which, what do you call it? Which chapters I want to include and not include, because thematically it goes all over the place. There isn't really much of a conflict, kind of like what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. So in real life, it's like spraying it like this, and so it's like darker.
Yeah.
That would be like dirt, and you'd like never get that out. Like you'd never get rid of that. You'd like push it in the corners of like these. Of all this, until you like spray it out the fence.
Yeah,
that's the best you could do, because it's loose, but then it's still there in the water.
At least until you get like a really big fat guy with a straw to like come over and slurp it up.
Drink the dirt. Drink it up. I drink your milkshake.
I drink it up.
Yeah,
this game is really cathartic.
Biggest creative thing that I have been doing is only ever going to be known by, not including me, 3 other people.
Nice.
Because it's my campaign setting that my homebrew campaign setting that I've set up for Paul, Kristen, or 4 people. I'm an idiot. 4 and the 2 Johnnies.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I am like very proud of it, but I'm also going to allow them to like fuck it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Because that's the nature of the medium.
Oh yeah, a good metaphor for, I guess, approaching my fiction writing as opposed to my poetry. I would say that I don't think I technically classify myself as a streams of consciousness writer, but it is worth noting that most of my writing has very little to do with the stuff that you would see in like Hollywood or like pulp fiction, or it's not something that's going to be like easily recognizable as a novel.
Sure.
If that makes any sense.
I just say I just say sure, partially out of understanding and partially out of annoyance.
I see. He is annoyed.
I am annoyed, like, but I am also like, that's also true. But like, you know, it's always a thing of like, what are you doing it in the way that is, I don't know. Like I was, I've learned recently about the differences of, everyone thinks that like stories all work like a certain way, and then it's like, and that any other different way is just like a recontextualization of that way.
Yeah.
And it's literally like impossible to like figure it out if that's actually the case, but or not. But there's a Japanese form of storytelling that is just like really not about resolving the conflict, for instance.
Yeah.
You know, so you know that little critique of film will be like, Char's counterattack's really cool, but like, is any like, you know, it just kind of happens.
Spencer, for someone saying no offense a lot, you sure are offending me.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. He says,
no offense, but no offense, but you're as basic a B as everybody else.
Yeah, basically. I don't even think Spencer's read my writing.
Yeah.
My Hero Academia, it has a, I'm pretty sure the structure of that is just animu.
That is called. Not even 4-act is like kind of how it works. Like not even, you know. It's like none of the acts anything. Like yeah, I know.
I haven't, you have never shown me.
Yeah.
Well, let's just say I'm the best writer that you've never read.
Well, see, that's what it
I'm joking.
That's how you've played it up, whether you've intended it or not.
Really? I mean the exact opposite.
Well,
what
yes,
I mean
but
is
like
that I suck.
Yeah. I don't know. I am technically worse than you, but it's really just like attention stuff. It's like I have like a few ideas that I've worked on a little bit, period. As far as writing goes.
Yeah. It's interesting because I've talked at length with I hope he doesn't mind me saying his name on the stream, but I've talked at length with Paul about it because obviously he has written a lot, and we obviously have known each other for a very long time as writers. And I think it's really interesting how, even though we disagree about so many things, we still respect each other greatly as authors. Like, we don't agree. Like,
he is. Yeah.
we're like Freud and Jung. Like, we're that different. But
That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
yeah, but still, the people who are discussing the topic they're still Freud and Jung. You know, they're people who are like equally knowledgeable about things that they just have a different take on.
Yeah. It's one of those things. Yeah. No. I know that that's the case just based off of my conversations as well. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's I also know that like when I talk to you, you know, I usually like, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I always feel like I have to like stand up for myself a little bit. That, like I am actually empathetic to your perspective, and I usually leave things at a place of like, oh, okay, I get it, and I understand. Also, I don't know if that's like the thing to do, because then I just go back to being frustrated again.
Yeah.
It's like,
I think
I don't know.
you definitely could stand to not to tell you what to do, but you definitely could stand to do some research on and or have some sympathy for the way that I treat like my characters kind of like imaginary friends.
No,
like,
I totally do, but like
because it's like it's a deeply personal thing. It's like it's not that they're a part of you or that they are controlling me, or a part of me or controlling me, but it really is that it's almost like they're linked to the psyche. You know what I mean? Like the anima or the animus or something like that.
yes.
Anima if you are a man, animus if you are a woman.
Yeah.
In the Jungian approach, that is.
Yes. I do understand that, and I think that's why when you have shared your experiences with your characters, particularly the closest ones, that I have been very fascinated, and I do respect that. But also, it's one of those things where it's like you sort of like crossed a boundary with me with it.
You were like, this guy's off his rocker. What in the world?
I was like not to risk YouTube terms again, but I was like, this guy's being genuinely gay, like, with me. And
What?
yeah, man, in DMs, and I was like, I feel fully justified in like calling this a demon or a brain tumor. 'Cause you just acting completely silly, completely
He has no
you know,
respect for silliness.
well, not silliness, but like I was just like, I'm allowed to like
Yeah, you can shut it down. Yeah, I get it. You are allowed to shut down things that disturb you 100%. And there are, like, I would say 2000% of the time I was being what do you call it,
no, Spencer, 3 lines top and wait, what does that mean? Had to go
what?
had to get out of bed to blow up my toilet again. 3 lines top and bottom, what does that mean? I thought he was saying like top three lines of all time, which I would have agreed with. No,
No,
I
we
would not.
Yeah, you already sent me your writing, so if I wanted to read it, I would have read it by now. No offense.
Oh my god, that's the worst. No, I that's What's the doctor going to tell me? You have diarrhea. That's incredible.
That is
Better than anything
incredible.
we've been talking about.
That is an incredible response. So there was this
Oh my
guy. I wish
gosh.
I still had his writing. But there was this guy I knew online who wrote. He was writing one of the coolest cyberpunk
Wait,
post-apocalyptic stories
Yeah.
I've ever read.
Tell me about that, but I need to like semi-apologize to Spencer. It's not anything about gosh, what was I going to say? It's like super not personal while also being like specific.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that's what I was gonna
It's
say. This, not to
okay.
interrupt, but this guy, like, he was a brilliant author. Like, he was trying to get his work published. He had finished his novel. I knew him online. I never met him in person. But, like, I only read a few excerpts of his work and knew that he was brilliant because of it. And
Oh yeah.
even so, even though I had read his work and knew that it was brilliant, I never took the time to read his work. It's just not what I do. It's just...
Well, I have a friend kind of like that, and yeah, I mean, I have a friend. I met him online as well in like a Facebook group,
yeah.
and I immediately clicked on his profile because I was like, "What anime is that?" You know how you do. You're like trying to figure out the source of someone's profile picture.
Yeah.
And I found out by looking at his profile that it was something that he had commissioned the art for a story that he had written.
Mhm.
And in that time, it existed as like a mini manga series that he had had a few issues made of. And so I actually reached out to him. I never do stuff like that. But I did. And we are friends on Facebook to this day. And the thing that's so... I mean, his style, his fantasy style is so interesting. It's like mixing like 1001 night, like Arabian Nights or whatever it is, with like the Old Testament. It's like a very interesting, unique fantasy take.
Interesting.
His writing's very interesting, and he like because I initiated this, you know, and so he was like, "Oh my gosh, like." Random friend, okay.
Yeah.
And I gave him a lot of feedback on writing for a good while. But then I stopped at some point, and that was totally fine. Like, we're totally cool. Every once in a while, I'm like, "Hey, sorry, we don't talk as much anymore." And he's like, "No, that's fine. Maybe we'll meet in person one day." And the thing is that it's like style is one thing, but. And I would always continue to respect him if it were just about his unique style, and like the quality of his work. I mean, if I were to want to catch up on all of his work, I'd have some work of my own to do.
Right.
Because he writes so much, and that's what I'm getting at is that more impressive than all of his style is his work ethic.
Right.
Like the guy is literally a beast. So I mentioned
he's Mr. Beast. That's incredible. I didn't know you knew Mr. Beast.
Yeah, he's literally a beast.
I'm just kidding.
No, I mentioned you're so funny, dude.
That was the funniest joke I've ever made.
Oh no. Well, you know, I was talking about bipolar before in the chat, I think. He's very public about this, so I don't mind talking about it. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't. Well, perhaps. But, you know, it's like, when you deal with something like that, it's like a certain percentage, like, sometimes you're going to be completely useless. Like as a person, like you're just like literally you're in a depressive mood and you're going to be like get literally nothing done and you're going to feel horrible about how little you get done. And that's like the swing of things. Like me and all of his friends on Facebook know. It's like, all right now he's one way. Then when he's the other way, he's going to make up for it by doing like 6 times what the normal person does. What a normal person does.
Right.
You know? And now he's actually at a place of much more much more consistency. Like he's not doom posting on Facebook anymore very often. And I think it has to do, you know, controversial takes about mental health, but like he's so much more physically healthy as well. And his life is just like, you know, he got married recently. All these things, and it's just like yeah, it's and now it's just like no one can stop him. It's just like he's already taught himself Japanese, and I am been like slowly, stupidly plodding along at my poor attention span of being like, I know a couple hiragana sometimes. And I'm just like, this is so crazy. And so it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you can be extremely amazing and prolific. Like George R.R. Martin. And I really couldn't give a crap because you're not getting that last book done. It's like, there's no motivation to do that. Like, all the incentives are wrong for him to do that.
I see.
And I think everyone can tell. And I think that's the thing. You can fall into, like, a trap of being like, or I could be the guy who's always writing something mysteriously amazing.
Yeah, there is the principle. One of the principles of a lot of, I guess you could say, artistic endeavors in America is like quantity over quality, because eventually quality comes from the quantity. And I think one of the things that and I talked with one of my professors recently about this, and he kind of understood. There are some writers who do a lot of things in their life, and then they just take a few years to compile it all into one, like, kind of mega structure of ideas. And it occurred to me that even though I'm not writing, like, actively in a manuscript, I'm always taking notes in my journal, and I'm always sending ideas to my writer friends that I'm like, should I go with this? Should I go with that? And I think that kind of diligence is kind of overlooked a lot of the times, because the amount of words that I write, I'm just saying the amount of words that I write was like very small per week. It was like 200 words per week for several years. And then I started compiling all the ideas that I had collected, and now I'm writing like 4,000 words a week. And it's like, and the only reason I'm able to write 4,000 words a week is because the spirit has already sort of like manifested itself, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. And that's kind of what's happening with my writing right now. It's really bizarre.
But also, yeah. I look, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I agree, I understand. But also everything, like in the world, right? So this isn't personal, is an excuse. You know, it's like, it's, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I am a living excuse. They considered at work giving me a name tag that said scapegoat on it.
Whoa. Why do you think so in that context?
I like to take the blame for things so that other people don't have to.
That's not good.
I know, that's one of the things that I'm trying to fix. If anything, I'm admitting a problem. And as a result, my writing, because I'm actively addressing that problem, my writing is becoming like more crisp. It's like more refreshing whenever I do it. I don't have to follow a long set of rules that were laid before me by some eldritch god.
I don't know. Just like
I
tired,
feel
I
like-
guess.
I feel like you and I are like, it would be like Norm Macdonald meeting Bob Dylan. Have you ever heard Norm Macdonald's story about when he met Bob Dylan?
I don't think so.
It was on a podcast. I would recommend finding it because he was
I see.
invited. He was invited to Bob Dylan's house just on a whim to just sort of hang
I think
out.
I heard this recently.
Yeah, it was really interesting. Yeah, well, I'm gonna stop now, Eco, because apparently I haven't matured as much as Joey has.
I don't know.
I was kidding. I was a joke.
I mean,
I was making a joke.
Eco hasn't even heard from me all that much. But it still says that I have matured the most.
I know, that's what's so weird.
It's very funny, but you know, of course, I'm not going to argue.
Yeah. What do you have to?
But
yeah.
also, it's like one of those things. It's like one of those intuitions. It's like, yeah, I trust Eco. Eco is like older brother vibes, you know. Whereas like you're not. You are
Really?
older than me, but you're not older brother vibes to me.
He gives me
You're
like
just weird.
he gives me like prison cellmate vibes.
Okay, that's true as well. But what I'm talking about is not in a general sense.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
just like-
saying that Eco is objectively older brother coded. I'm saying that Eco to me is older brother feeling.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
And in like more so in the way of where like when it comes to my actual sister, the relationship that I have with her. So maybe that's how I contextualize what a sibling is. 'Cause I only have one example. Is someone who I intrinsically trust because I fundamentally consider them to be wise. And so it's like it's one of those things that it's just like, yeah. So like whatever Eco wants like to say, I'm just like, yeah, I don't even have to agree. I'm just like, yeah, that's probably, that's probably fine.
That was my mistake, I think. Recently I started standing up for myself against Eco whenever he's like either joking or says something that I disagree with. So I've learned that I should stop standing up for myself.
Lol, a meme. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, are you really gonna argue with me? For instance, it's like I'm such a bastard. It's like, of course I'm going to take my side. It's like, there's not really a point, is there? I'm telling everyone that it's futile. Thank you, Eco. I appreciate you. I appreciate that I didn't that I trusted David, because I knew David more, and didn't write you off as a jerk just because of how blunt you are, because I came to learn that you're one of the most generous people that I've ever met. If I was like, what the heck does this guy mean by giving me frickin' giving me deodorant? It's like, well, you're a stinky college student, dude, and you need deodorant. That's actually a nice thing to do. I was a freaking wreck. So, get a free car.
That's actually true.
I know.
Did you know that sometimes after not showering for several days, I smell like fragrant spaghetti?
Fragrant spaghetti.
Yeah, like floury spaghetti.
Great. Yeah, because we know you have the weird Greek gene of like.
I don't think it's a Greek gene. I'm pretty
spelling.
sure it's like some sort of like. It's probably a disease.
Well, I mean, I've talked to at least one of your siblings about it, and they're like, "Yeah, no, I don't really." Like, it's also the case.
Oh,
It's
they
like,
don't smell either.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's. I guess you wouldn't have noticed because it's just
Yeah.
normal to you.
That's a good point. It's probably a family thing. To be
That's why
fair,
I just think-
I'm 24% Italian. We found out. So
Oh wow.
at least, so genetically
Okay.
speaking, I am. However, all of the people who were in my ancestry lived in Greece. So they were probably Italians who intermingled
You're
with.
probably more pure Italian than I am. I'm a mongrel, the product of infidelity with the interlopers and the immigrants.
I see.
Because of the discovery of the
Yeah.
whatever. What is it? Armenian.
Albanian.
The Albanians.
Yeah.
Freaking Albanian, dude.
The people that I met who were from Albania were really nice.
Well,
met-
that
when I was
doesn't
in-
track.
When I was in Greece, I met a few people from Albania, and they were some of the nicest people I met on the entire trip. Spencer, I'm descended from white British people, that's about it. You know, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, Spencer. One of my classmates is a U, but like gender bent.
What?
I haven't heard that. I wouldn't believe it.
Well, we've
Yeah,
almost been
I'm
streaming
actually-
for 5 hours.
I thought you said screaming.
Streaming, not screaming.
Yeah. Damn. Oh no, he says.
Why is that an oh no?
No, oh no is like to the gender bent him.
Oh, okay, well,
It's not really true. It's just someone who I'm like, oh wow.
is this a lady who reminds you of Spencer? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just like
What are you trying to
You
say?
you think your life experiences are like unique, and then you're like, I don't know. I think like archetypes repeat over time.
I hear what you're saying.
Have I ever talked about how I don't really think that there's like you know, I'm all like eternally like impressed with like the complexity of God's creation, but also I think like most stuff like does repeat more than people want to admit.
Right.
Like physicalities and vocal types
Uh-huh.
and like specific combinations of those things where you're like, I swear I've like met someone before, but you
Yeah.
haven't. You just met someone like them, and you're just like, or maybe it is a simulation because like there's like a limited set of assets. That's like a very prideful thing to say about the universe. But it's like, I don't know.
I had a dream once that Spencer had a sister, so maybe it's a long lost sister.
Yeah, this person doesn't really like, I don't know. You know, I just like talk to people and I'm like making sort of friends with people, and then people are like, oh man, this person, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's the people with the like concerns about like how XYZ person is sheltered or doesn't like grow, and I'm like, okay, but you're also 23, or like 21, not even. So I'm just like standing there like, yeah, you know, they'll figure it out. Like, it's just going to school older is it's just like, yeah.
Yeah, this game is really easy to just like sit and talk while playing.
Yeah.
Kind of
She's
cool.
like you in sense of like bluntness, I suppose.
It's like one of my favorite kinds of people.
Maybe.
I can't tell if I was being sarcastic there.
Oh.
Actually, no. It's interesting because a lot of the women that I've met who are blunt, I genuinely appreciate it. But a lot of the men that I've met who are blunt, I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, you've got that mixed up.
What do you mean mixed up?
I mean, you've got that like incorrect.
Incorrect? You mean I'm doing it wrong, or I got it? I'm not.
Like, you know, you're like, I value my intuition, and then you like say something like that. This is like, okay.
No, this is with
It's
regards
like contrary
to people.
I know. It's like, I don't know. It's like
Like,
you blame men. It's like you blame men for being masculine, and you're like you like women who are masculine.
I don't know.
Maybe you just like women. So if women are blunt, you appreciate it because you like women.
Yeah, that's
If men are
what I was.
blunt,
That's
you
more
like
what I was trying to say.
competition.
Yeah, that's more what
Yeah.
I was trying to say. What I was trying to say is, I think I'm more forgiving of like the things
Blunt
that
women.
disturb me in men with regards to women because of the fact that I guess I don't know, women appeal to me.
Yeah.
Is one allowed to discuss such things on YouTube?
Yeah.
I was just joking.
Lol.
Can you imagine if we weren't allowed to talk about our emotions? That would be like,
I mean, almost happened.
yeah.
Probably. Not to be political.
Yeah, I don't believe in anything other than dinosaurs.
Yeah. Welcome to how my life feels sometimes. No, will not be welcome. Will not feel welcome. And I don't really know what you're referring to anymore.
Neither do
Now I
I,
understand David's plight a little bit with streaming. It's
Yeah.
like, what the heck were you talking about? I wasn't looking at the chat.
Uh-huh. You have to
Don't get
think. You have to think in the present moment, but also like in like 30 seconds in the past.
Yeah.
And what's
Yeah.
crazy is you are doing this while also playing a sometimes very stressful video game.
True.
Like nothing like what we're playing right now. It is insane.
Yeah. That's all true, but also no excuses.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna. How about this?
Just kidding.
I think I have
No,
some-
don't get frustrated. And
Oh, okay, okay.
No,
I miss my imaginary friends, Joey. I miss them. I miss all of them.
Well, that's not my problem. Or my fault. We've been over this.
I was kidding. I'm just pretending. I'm pretending to be butthurt.
Have you seen that movie where the dude, the not Walt Disney, like because of copyright, but the Walt Disney in the world, like has his head cryogenically frozen, and the kid needs brain surgery because of an accident. So they put Walt Disney, not Walt Disney, his brain in his head.
No,
And
is this
when
recent?
he wakes up, no, dude, it's an old movie that used to play on like Cartoon Network or whatever.
Okay.
And so when he wakes up, he has all of the like not Mickey Mouse, etc. characters in his head.
Oh no, I've never heard of this. Interesting.
I'd be interested if Spencer is here. I think you do a decent job, David. Don't feel bad if you can't keep up with everything I say. He should feel bad though. I remember that movie. Do you know what it? Could you figure out what that is, Spencer? If you can look on the goggle, I would appreciate that. You would have fulfilled all you need to as a friend, but also no pressure if you fail. He will
Says
just
he thinks it
continue
was
to be-
called Reanimated.
Probably. Yeah. That's always like what I thought you were saying you have,
Oh yeah.
and I'm
No.
just like, okay. How am I supposed to feel about that? It's like when someone tells me about like having like spiritual experiences, like with like seeing like entities or whatever, or like
I
when
see.
someone's like, I've seen a UFO, and I'm just like, God, I wish that happened to me.
Oh, you haven't seen one yet?
No.
Oh my
I saw
god.
a drone the other day.
If I could give you
And I
one
looked-
of mine, I would. I don't know which one I would
Yeah.
give you, but
Because,
it's an
know-
eye-opening experience.
yeah, I bet. I was driving the other day, and I was like, yo, that's, because I've been listening to a lot of podcasts about that stuff. But, like, I was driving, and I saw a white thing in the sky, but I was like, oh, that's like, it's over downtown area, like, in the little town I live in. I'm like, that's like a little... It's just like a big white drone. I mean, I need glasses, actually. I'm going to need to get glasses soon. Just because, like, my further away vision is getting a little... Like, my middle distance vision is not good. Probably I just need to up my testosterone and exercise more. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah. Whoa, you are, like, not on the ladder, dude. You're just like crouching in the air. Is what it looks like.
To me, it looks like I'm hanging off the edge of the ladder. I think that the
Yeah, but
models are not completely accurate.
Yeah, the models are not great. Like, if you want to go down and see
Yeah.
like, what I look
You
like.
just like climb up the very edge right here. It's like right here.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me go on the edge of glory. The edging of glory. F? No, not F.
No, you just walk into it. Just walk up. Yeah, like that. Oh, yeah, you're just standing on the...
I'm just standing in the air.
Yeah, you are.
I pee on you.
My god, this video is blowing up. Why do we have so many views?
Because we're talking about heckin' stupid stuff. I don't know. But you know, it's one of those things. It's just like, oh yeah, I was like, that's just a drone. I can almost like make out the like little helicopter blades, and it's like moving over that way. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's just a drone. Nothing ever happens. That's how it like feels. Have you heard of the phrase "nothing ever happens"?
Yeah.
Like it's usually said in like a political context. People are like, "Oh, there it goes.
Yeah,
World War
I
III is gonna happen because Bing Bang Boom,"
Yeah.
and then that guy gets
Yeah,
mad, and then
it's
it
called
doesn't, and people are like, "Nothing ever happened."
That's called a nothing burger.
Yeah, but I mean, it's also like not true because like a lot's actually happened that. Whereas, like, nothing happened for a long time, and now, actually, recently, a lot of things have happened. But people who've grown up in the things happening go, nothing ever happens, because that's what it is to them. But in a historical way, things have been happening, and it's pretty crazy. But when my life in terms of like seeing like unexplainable things is very like nothing ever happens.
I would like to address
And
what Spencer has said. Spencer said, honestly, if I had imaginary cartoon friends that I could not turn off, I think I'd go crazy. And I would like to add to the metaphor that it's less like that and more like your brain is a very large building and people are walking around in it and entering different rooms at different times. It's not like they're always there. It's like a cast of characters. If anything, it's like a Shakespeare play. They're going backstage frequently to change into like the next day's attire. And I think getting familiar with the way the subconscious works, just all it does is it pulls back the curtain, and it just reveals to you how those people move around. People being a metaphor here, because I'm really just talking about ideas. But, remarkably, with regards to the imaginary friend, it really seems to me that we discredit how often that imaginary friend becomes not only an entity who has his own thing, or his or her own thing that makes them unique, but also acts of their own accord apart from the creator who designed them. Like, kind of like Mickey Mouse. It's like that's the relationship that Walt Disney had with the Mickey Mouse. It's like, it's not like he had a demon. Mickey Mouse was not Walt Disney's demon. He was just the guy.
Damon.
Yeah, he was just Walt Disney's guy.
His bro, his
Yeah.
guy, my guy.
His little mouse dude, basically. And I think that sort of practice is kind of, it's pretty rare in the writing world now. Usually people use like formulas and
I guess, but like, here's the thing. It's like you are explaining something in a very profound way that like I'm just sort of like, I think I do that, but it's not like that. It's like every writing class that I've ever been a part of is like, you gotta let your characters do what they're gonna do and not make them do what they're not gonna do. That's not authentic. And so it's like, yes, that's how characters go, I guess. It's one of the weird, amazing things about writing, but it's also just kinda normal.
Well, you don't. That's the thing. You don't have to be one of the types of writers that does that. Not everyone has that skill. It's like, I don't know. Some people can play music by ear better. It's just a thing that sometimes it's not as it's not as seamless for some people, and that's okay. Yeah, it's not like George R.R. Martin had like Ned Stark living in his brain.
Mental type, my boy, the sucker. I don't know. I just like It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah, it's a good movie. The only reason I would ever, I wouldn't say I dislike it. I think there's just so much drama in the first
You wouldn't
half of the
because
movie.
I would. You wouldn't because I would come to your house.
And like throttle me, yeah.
Whatever you'd like to imagine.
Don't say that.
Why? Would you like to imagine something not great? Something uncouth?
That was some funny
Pervert.
wordplay, Joey. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
But no, I think that's a really good movie, and I think it's also really interesting how
True Americana.
yeah, very much so.
Cultural artifact.
A cultural artifact, yeah. Spencer says,
Unfortunately,
well, I have work tomorrow, so I need to get some sleep. Good night, guys. Thanks for letting me hang out with you for a while. Oh, no problem. You're always welcome on my streams, as long as you don't throw a bunch of, crap in the comments.
I have no say here.
What do you mean you have no say here? You're like you're kind of like, you're here?
No. It was a joke
Oh.
about you being appreciative towards Spencer.
Oh, gotcha.
It's all good. Good night, man. I should probably go soon as well.
Okay.
But yeah.
Let's see. Let's
talk
take
for a
like
little
a
while.
quick glance at how far we got. Wow, look how much we cleaned.
Really, yeah. I think-
All we've got's like this main central like thing.
I mean, like, maybe, like, let's, like, focus and maybe we can get it done.
We could. Yeah.
We've just been, like, talking. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's whatever.
Yeah.
What is this, a stain? I just gotta wash it out, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah. I have, at school, I have been in a state of, like... But there was a movie like it or something where it was like, I don't need to fight anymore or something. I know there's an anime. I know Vinland Saga is I have no enemies. But I don't know. It's
Is
like
it-
it's like, oh dang, this is like, there's like moss. There's like moss dirt that you have to like shoot out. But it's like I've just been like for all of my frustration with like how long I waited to try to continue my my pursuits towards finishing my degree. I and for all the reasons that I want to do that. Like it's like I have no need, like my purpose is so specific that I just, whoa, what the heck did you do? You like squirted and it just disappeared.
I don't know. I wasn't. I just fell. I fell off the ladder. That's all.
I don't know. Oh, I gotta get behind. But yeah, I don't know. My purpose has been so specific while I'm at school that it's like, I mean, kind of like with those figures that I was talking about. Like, I respect these people, but also like I don't agree with them, and that's totally fine. And I'm like, not. I've got really no issue to change. Like, I have no desire to change their mind. I mean, you know me, and I'm like very argumentative, and I'll like argue my case.
Uh-huh.
But then I just am like, do I really want to like explain, like have the conversation with this classroom of like this professor who feels differently and is going to have a lot of like ammunition, and like in this smaller class context, one of the smaller classes at my literary analysis class, with 1, 2, 3, with five girls that I know don't feel the way that I do about this. It's like, do I really want to be like, well, let me explain what the actual reason is that like there's more women in this class than men, you know, and like the actual thing is just, it's like you know, it's got nothing to do with like opportunity.
Yeah.
It's got something to do with opportunity, but it's got more to do with you guys like failing to offer men like anything, like unless they have very specific reasons, and I do. Why would men get anything about this? To sit in a classroom like this and be told about feminist literary theory. You know, let's interpret the yellow wallpaper as it is written as a feminist text about men and all men being all the bad whatever. You know, it's like
kind of demoralizing,
you know,
huh?
Yeah, it's demoralizing.
It's really easy to be dogpiled because you're like, okay, why would I argue?
Yeah.
Because my view is obviously going to be the wrong one.
No one asks your opinion based off of any sort of immutable characteristic or otherwise.
It's just a given. Yeah, it's like a given.
Yeah. Yeah, and so it's just like, and when it's a given, the oppositional perspective is not a given to these people.
Yeah,
it's like
exactly. Yeah.
So I'm just like the way in which I've been thinking about it. I told my mom this. I was like, the way I think about it is just that, like, I go, you know, being in school now, it's just like the I just look around the room and I literally like I'm just like, you know, and this is kind of also in the context of like recent like political changes. I feel no obligation to fight.
Right.
You know, it's like peaceful. It's like I'm just like I'm confident. It's just like this is this setting, and it's like, and all the rest of my time is living in a different setting.
Right.
Where this is not the case.
Right.
And I'm just like, yeah. These walls, these four walls are transparent. They're extremely transparent, and I can literally see outside of them. And I can see that, like, this is just a little capsule. And I'm like, yeah, okay. You know, I have no need to fight. I have no enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, okay.
It's like the Keanu Reeves quote, like, he doesn't have discussions anymore. If you say 1 + 1 = 5, so be it. Just have fun. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just like, huh.
I'm not here to argue with you anymore. I'm just like, have a good time.
Yeah. It's just, yeah.
I only really get up in arms if someone comes at or like attacks my, like, the things that I know a lot about.
Yeah.
Like, if someone started, like, trash talking Carl Jung, I'd be like, okay, don't do my boy like that.
Yeah.
Or worse, it's like if someone, like, says something completely irrational about, like, Bram Stoker or, like, Dracula, and, like, you're talking to the person who's read every piece of literary criticism about Dracula. So, please stop. You don't know what you're talking about. Just leave it for a moment. Let it die. Let Dracula die. It's over. Just let him go away.
I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. But, like, I do know a lot about this stuff, and I'm still just like, It's just a cost-benefit analysis. It's like, that I wouldn't have been able to do even, like, 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, in a way, I'm like, well, I guess I wasn't supposed to come back to school 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Or 3, or however long I feel like would have been more productive for me to do. It's like, well, and maybe that's just what Eco has intuited as far as like me maturing. I'm like, okay, I don't disagree with that, because I just look at who I was and I'm like, wow, that's not who I am now.
Mm.
And that's both the thing that's sad is that, like, changing as a person is like not linear.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's like you, yeah, you, like, I think I might have told you this before, I don't know, but like, I miss the version of myself that said, like, I remember having this ethos, like, having it formulated in, like, high school, where the way I would approach things was someone else, and it's literally the broadest context possible, right? Someone else, another human being, has done this. That means that I can do this. And it is like life gets in the way, and you realize people have different abilities, and there's a whole debate about talent versus skill acquisition, and whether, you know, and like the realities of like the rigidity of IQ, and like all of these things. And those realities, and it's not even that you like learn those realities in a book, like the information like I just laid out. It's like you have experiences. And then unfortunately your experiences color what you actually like think is realistic for you to be able to accomplish. And it's like, how do you get back power that you had from saying somebody somewhere did this so I can do it? Because you're never going to feel that again.
Yeah.
You know? Or like, I don't know, like that's my experience, that's my feeling. I'm never going to feel that again. But then I'm like, but I must feel that way about something. Or you can't truly be like, that's what people who are like really successful feel about something. Maybe about one thing. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know.
It's like they know they can handle it.
Yeah. And it's kind of like, it's been great. Like being at school has kind of been that way. It's like, oh yeah, I can do this. Which is good. Like I think in certain contexts I'm just like, this is a class. I'm like, it's not, no, it's no big deal. I don't know.
Oh, we're almost
Well, I
done
never
with
told.
this thing.
I know. I never told you because I haven't told anyone that I did make a YouTube video a little while ago.
What?
It's a stupid little car vlog, and I'm just
Okay.
trying to like very broad strokes. I literally just like watched a video about like some guy being like, having a YouTube channel has been extremely like fulfilling for me, and I would just encourage everyone to do it because it doesn't matter like if you know, just to have this experience is like very rewarding. And I know the key of actual success is consistency.
Yeah.
Like you're starting to see the benefits of here, which is awesome. But I just like did a little like you know, it was before I started this semester of going back to school.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I'd like to get these steps, you know. If I'm pursuing a direction, I'd like to have the stages of that. And like how I felt and like what I thought about doing that. What I had to say at the different stages. And so my plan has always been to be like, yeah, I'm at least gonna make another video when I like finish the semester. To be like, what wasn't what I expected it to be, what was, how did it go, and you know,
Yeah.
X,
I
Y,
gotcha.
Z. Yeah, and I want to get used to doing some stuff like that because I hope that as I achieve bigger things that I have more to say and I have more videos to make. You know?
Yeah. By the way, you can hit the
Um,
tab button to highlight the things that you haven't hit yet.
Oh heck, bro, that's nuts. That's crazy. It orange.
Yep.
But yeah, you know, I'm just like, ugh.
Ugh, indeed.
It's interesting to approach something that you're familiar with just a totally different like set of priorities.
Yeah.
Like going to school has like not been about making friends. Like I'm like, there are people who are great and that I get along with, and a couple of them I'm like, yeah, they're friends. But I don't need it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I literally, you know, getting ready for this, you know, I talked to a counselor for a while, and that was great because he's not like a stupid therapist, like purple hair lady on a couch.
All right.
You know how it is in the field right now. But
yeah.
you know, like an actual like
My therapist
serious
is really chill.
male
So.
therapist. Yeah, but like a counselor, and whose advice is actually is what it is, and like doesn't really like.
Right.
What I needed was someone who's not going to give me as much leeway as I want. And you know, kind of getting a direction together for me. That was really helpful for helping me be like, you're gonna go to school and it's gonna be about doing the school, and that's what it's going to be about.
Right.
You know, if I make, you know, we talked about it and I was like, yeah, you know, if I make friends, that's great. You know, if I enjoy my time there, that's great. But if I don't, it's like, that's not the point. I just need a bachelor's degree.
Right.
To get what I want at the next stage. So it's really just like, it's really like, it's astounding to see this, like how ridiculous like the average undergraduate student's like time is when they're not doing things with that in mind. Like, it's profoundly, like, I'm taking difficult classes in some sense. Like this education class I'm in is like very robust and feels very professional. And yet, and I'm just like, how would anyone accomplish like a passing grade in this course if they just like didn't do the work each week?
Right.
And I'm just like, I think back to my own time and be like, oh, that would have been easy if I just did the work that was due in the week, in the same week.
Yeah.
Like kept on pace.
Yep.
Like, and I'm not ahead in everything, but I'm like keeping on pace in pretty much everything. So I'm
Alright.
like,
I'm gonna go with the ladder. This is the
I go
last thing,
up.
I think.
yeah,
Yeah, it's this roof right here.
yeah. Woof.
Woof.
Oh,
Woof, woof, woof.
woof. Biff morph. Light a nozzle. I don't know. I talk too much.
I don't know about that. It's a podcast. There's
guess,
no such thing as
but-
talking too much.
I don't know if this is really a podcast. This is just like what I usually do. It's just like I share too much with people, which I don't mind sharing a lot with you. But then also we're on a stream. Like, does this really all need to be saved for posterity? Probably not.
I don't know. It's cool. It's like, if I wanted to, I could go back and watch like old Markiplier videos and see his old stuff. So, I mean, there's no reason to, because there's new stuff. But you know. All right, I need to move the ladder.
Wait, what? Why would you do this? There's some dirt up here. I'm falling.
I'm just putting it on this side so that it's easier to.
It's almost up there.
Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay,
Can I
we gotta
push you
like.
off? I wish you could like mess with each other more.
Well, maybe in Power Wash Simulator 2, you're literally pushing me off the ladder, so you are succeeding.
Yeah.
Alright, we're almost done.
Yeah. I can just focus. Yeah. I don't like my dreams that much.
Really?
Like, you know, I was just thinking about you saying, like, oh, I appreciate you telling me about your dreams. They're very interesting. I'm like, it's just, like, usually so grotesque if I even have them. Like, the one I told you about the shark eggs, I was just like,
Yeah, that was disturbing.
what the hell? Like, it's 0 to or 100. It's like no dreams or like nothing dreams, or it's like the most like you know, you can't talk about that on YouTube. Burrito dream, or like the shark eggs. Yeah, I don't even like to think about it. Like, I woke up from that dream with just such a like disgusted feeling. Like I was just like that was
It was like Eldritch.
it was like I had like been made to like watch a movie that had imagery in it that like I would not have willingly associated with.
Yeah.
Or like chose to like to experience, like on purpose.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't like that kind of like body horror or whatever. But I was just like, yeah, why? Like, that is so not like a part. Like, I mean, I had watched a video recently where someone was holding a little baby shark. Like, why would that then become like me getting like baby shark do in me, like in my soul, as in like a parasite? Like, that is not great.
Yeah, that's not good.
What we gotta do.
Okay, what is there left to do?
Good. 99%. There's a freaking speck somewhere that we gotta find.
Oh, it's right here, I think.
Oh, where? Over there.
Okay, it was more than that. Hmm. Ah. So if you look in the top left, it'll say like how much of something has been covered when you're spraying it. There's something over here. What was it? Oh, tower support.
Slide guard.
Okay. Oh, there's another thing up here.
Oh, there's something over here, I think.
I don't know. Oh, climbing
got
pole
that.
guards. Okay, what is a climbing pole guard?
Guy who's like, I gotta guard this climbing pole. Man. Whoa. Didn't even mean to go up.
Tower roof support struts. Tower roof, so that's probably this one in the middle over here.
Tower vertical struts.
Uh-huh. Is this it? Tower roof support struts. It's somewhere, it's one of these over here. Let me get the
Port struts.
tower vertical struts.
Vertical slurs. I don't know, man. Wish you could make these spin around with the hose. That's what they do. Spin the tic-tac-toe things around.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Lame-o.
It's right here. We gotta figure out how to
That's
get up there.
police.
What?
Or is that in my real world? Yeah. Police always like
What
have
the-
to drive past this road.
Do you see
I'm
that?
in.
There's a gnome over there. Look out behind that tree.
What? Are you
Look, over
messing with
here.
me? Oh
No,
my
look.
god! Holy crap! I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
That's real. It's like not a fake gnome. That's like a real gnome.
Yeah.
Does he like follow? Does he always look at you?
I have no
he
idea.
stays. No. Oh, that's not good.
I don't
This
like
is a very
that at all.
interesting park. Interesting
Tower
park, I
vertical struts.
The freaking gnome, man. Especially considering the other game we were playing. The little porcelain gnomes.
Oh yeah.
Not great.
Wait. Thought I just saw something moving.
What?
I'm like literally like spazzing out.
You're wigging out now.
We did it!
Hey, you did it.
We did it.
Yay. I'm spraying your crunch with the spin.
Alright. We did it. What an incredible stream.
I suppose so.
Alright.
Frickin' do.
I guess that's the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Wow, we
Wow.
streamed for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Well, I did at least.
You did.
It's basically like a part-time job, but actually fun.
Yeah, that's great. I think 10 hours is like a great, like that's your commitment, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
10 hours a week.
It's 10 hours
great.
plus. It's 10 hours not including the stream on Tuesday. So it ends up being about 13 hours.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, it's been really good. I'm glad I'm doing it. I'm doing it for 6 months. That's the plan. So
That's
do
really
that.
good. Yeah.
It'll be funny
I've
if I
heard that
ever have like
before.
a really bad week and like it's like Saturday night. I'll have to do just a sleep stream.
like a 24-hour stream.
Yeah. Or like a 10-hour stream where
Yeah.
it's just like, yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, this was fun. What do you know? We're actually friends. We don't hate each other.
Nah.
Well, we do hate each other. As
There's
friends.
still time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Bro, I see it. Yeah, the more powerful nozzle, the one that shoots in a straight line, that one like pushes you back further.
Yeah. Like the circle one.
Mm-hmm. Hilarious.
Yep. Hilarious. Let's play soccer.
Are you spraying the ball?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, we have 2 balls in 2 different dimensions.
Really?
Yeah, mine's over there. Mine's right over here.
What are you talking about? Just, oh my gosh. I don't like that. That's not good.
Maybe that's what we can call our podcast. 2 balls, 2
Two
dimensions.
No, I don't like it.
I don't like it either. I immediately regretted that as soon as I came up with it.
I would call your stream, put it in a phrase that is used online these days. No balls. What? I jumped so high. Did you see that?
Yeah,
I like
no.
went like zooming up the dinosaur
Yeah.
and like jumped really
Yeah,
high.
I did see that.
Yeah. Feels really high. I guess it is. Like jumping like 6 feet off the ground.
Yeah,
Pretty wild.
yeah. All right, now I actually get to play video games for my own leisure.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
mind nose. Yeah, I just got the new Xenoblade game. It looks really good. It has mechs in it.
Yeah, I know Xenoblade Steel.
No, it's Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Okay.
This is the weird spin-off one. It's like it's different.
Alright. Well, I gotta go.
Okay, it was fun.
Alright.
So long.
See ya. Dying.
All right, I'm gonna hang up now. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, thanks for watching the stream, guys.